yes, I'm so sorry. Hello, guys. Sorry. I thought I hit that button before I even changed screen. Hello, babes. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, gosh, hang on. There it is. It's in my ear now. We're all good. Oh, gosh, darlings. Again, what I was saying was thank you so much for bearing with me. I know, even by my standards, that was impressive. Brace yourselves. She's cracking open the can. I need all the help I can get today. She's in. And she hasn't splooshed. Get in there, guy darlings. How are you all? I'm so sorry.
I see you.
Who? Okay, I've got to go with whoever rings the bell. Okay, so I'm going to go with orange, by the way. Oh my goodness. Is the camera lagging? Are we okay? Hang on a sec. I'll change that to orange. I have a chocky. I have to consume a chocky. There is a sound for Trevor. Okay. Okay then. Fair enough. Sophie, you get to change the colour in a minute. Kylie, I'll do a chocky for you. And Harb, I will put an extra thing on my head for you. How does that sound? Everybody gets a something. Yes, I'm sorry, my darlings. There is actually a little icy Trevor thing in the blurps. It's my bad. I should have made that really clear. But then I'd hardly had a chance to speak. Honestly, what a day. What a day. So, yes, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to get myself some lippy because we need the colour, don't we? And honestly, guys, I haven't stopped. Well, I have stopped actually thunderously, but never mind, I'll tell you. Sounds first. I'm so sorry. I thought I said in there that you had to trigger. My bad. I probably didn't. In fact, I'm fairly sure I didn't actually now I think about it. So, yes. Our new thing, our final new thing for this week is that we have a competition going on. The competition is that you have to spot Trevor. There is a little ringy thingy, so that once you've spotted, you do the ringy thingy. And once we have successfully spotted Trev, he will be removed from stream. He is sitting down here, my little Trevor. He's actually a tea light. Very cute. But yes, this is Trev. He will be hiding him a boot, and whoever finds him during the stream this week will get to have a free something to do. So I need to do 2 chocolates now. And I need to put 2 things on my head. See, it looks fine to me. Oh, no way! You should have done a Trev! I love Trevs. I really do. Right, I didn't get a chance. Today I was supposed to be making chocolates. Didn't get a chance to, so I have still got some left, so we're okay. So I'm going to go in with that one. Oh, it's a big one, and oh, count that as 2. And then the extra one for our 3 winners today. There we are. If I get a double evil, I'm going to be well miffed. Okay. Let's go with the head thing. We need 2 head things because... So I'm going to go in. I'm just going to grab... Oh, Greg didn't bring my bow in. We're bowless, but I'll show you in a minute the bow thing. So we have a ho-ho-ho. And we also have... Oh! I'm going to be a ho-ho unicorn. Yay! Love it. Ho-ho poonicorn. I'm a happy lady. On top of my skulls, because I haven't even looked at my hair today. There we are. Dagnammit. I actually kind of look like some kind of advert for, where is it? In America, in Las Vegas, where we'll have the miniature statues and stuff of different places around the world. I think that's where we're at here. Oh, God, I'm not even picking up the right one. So there we go. We've got ho-ho-ho, and we've got a poonicorn. Oh, Nubsy! I didn't know if you were going to be on. Now you're having your lovely time. Are you? Oh, crap. I'm throwing chockies everywhere. Right. What have I missed in stream? Let's say some hellos. Okay then. Wow. Nacelia. Hello, darling. You know, I just totally assumed you were first. Sophie, Simp, Kylie, Angel, hello everyone. Flying Squid, hey baby. Let's see, who else do we have on? Who have I missed? Who have I missed? Who have I missed? Oh my goodness, glad your grand's back, Angel. Glad you're happy. Oh, I'm tired with you, Nacelia, my love. Group hugs. I missed some group hugs. I'm going to go a big group hug right now, okay? Group hug. Come on. Proper snoggage. Bum pinching group hug. Oh, God, your hands are cold. Right. Let's see. Have I missed anybody? Nubsy, hello, darling. I think that's everybody. There's me panicking because I'd realised I'd forgotten. Let's see. I can't believe I forgot my coffee. Libby, hello, gorgeous. Temp, hello, darling. You still cheesed out? I'm cheesed out. Let's see who else. Hobbs, hello. Oh my goodness, there's so many people in. It's so good to see you all. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh, free plushie. Sounds gorgeous. Oh, right. You've got your cocoa. I have got my thingy. I've got two thingies on my heads, which are currently trying to outpin each other because they're not used to being on my head. I've got this. I've got some full fat coffee. It's a double. And I've got some decaf on the go downstairs. Shall we do the chockies? Let's do the chockies. I'm gonna go big first, actually, because that was the first one I pulled. So, she pulled. I did get myself many treats this weekend, but one of them was that I got some more pistachio cream filling, which I have to be cautious with because I'm a little bit on the allergic side to pistachios. Not, they make me, anaphylactic or anything. It gives me a little bit of a upset stomach, so I have to go cautious. But I thought as chockies might work. So, I'm going to make them. Let's go in. This is Biscoff. Crunchy Biscoff filling. I have to wait until it all moves around my mouth before the flavour goes. Fuck you. Yeah. It is technically 3 things on my head. My hat doesn't count. My hat's saving you all from my bad hair. Well, I assume it's bad. As I say, I haven't looked at it. Been a day. Well, so far, this 2-bite of chocolate's doing all right, thank you. It's officially Christmas week. I know this because I'm now 90% chocolate, 10% cheese. So we are officially on the countdown. We've got more boxes of chocolates than you shake a shitty stick at the moment, and I love it. Oh my goodness, Simp! Simp, you legend! Oh my goodness, right. So guys, for those who haven't been in the loop, a dare was placed. That chocolate was superb, by the way. A dare was placed last week that if I wore my stupid ass bow on my shopping trip to Costco, that I would be rewarded with the huge pile of 10 subscriptions. Now, I'm not going to do it. This is a regular thing. I want to make this perfectly clear, but it was just too funny to not do. So I actually have downloaded the video. So let me quickly flick you over. 20? No, that's not right. No, 10. God, that made me jump. Right, so this is me on my phone live streaming. Let's skip forward a little bit. And a little bit more.
Hey, Kylie.
That's people starting to join now.
Hey, Simp.
actually happening? Whatever could you
Note
mean?
Powerpuff Girls bag.
Here
Thank
I
you.
am, getting out the car, just in case you don't believe me. I am here. It's the Sunday before Christmas. Well, nearly Sunday before Christmas.
For some reason, all of my lipstick
I
went on
got
my teeth the
lipstick
second
on my
I started.
No, just getting here, sorry. It's busy.
Parking was at a premium.
People are asking, are you leaving or going? Which is very exciting because I never know which one I'm doing, to be honest with you.
Pouring my coffee all over the place.
Just,
I'm not wasting a drop.
Getting something out my bag. Gregor, would you mind assist?
Yes, I wore the hoodie on purpose. The hoodie has now been out in public at least twice.
Oh.
I have taken it off today, by the way.
Oh, look at you getting a trolley and everything. Can I just give you that bag?
I mugged a woman.
Did you mug her? Is that what you just did?
I mugged someone to get a trolley.
Isn't that great? I'm officially at the car now. Shut up. My makeup went weird today, so we're having a weird makeup day. I also did my hair and then promptly put a hat on, so she's a foolish lady. There we go. This is so weird seeing you all up on screen there. So
It's a very strange experience doing it on a
I just
phone.
need to do something.
See how snug that hoodie is? Yay!
I've done it. I'm wearing it and I am now going into the shop. Have you locked the car, mate?
No, doesn't need any more subs. You've served it. You've done it, missus.
Utterly fabulous. And not looking too outlandish compared to some.
At
So,
that
yeah,
point,
here
I
we
was looking
go.
at a lady who was wearing
Just
full
to
leopard
prove a
print.
point, I am now walking into the shop wearing this stupid thing on my head. It's actually happening.
Hey, Peking Duck.
Hang on a sec, I've got to whop my card out. Got my card, yeah. Hang on.
Everyone could go up there.
Cool. I am actually in the store. Here we are, darlings. Buy the beautiful TVs that I can never afford and ridiculous amounts of all sorts of things. And my old dear man, here I am. Actually, I'm really pleased I did my makeup like this now. It matches my bow.
I was so proud of that.
Oh, darlings. So, that was literally it. I am not going to do my whole shop with you, but just to prove a point, I will go all out for the subs, apparently. That's what Greg's told me. So, I am going to go because Christmas music's playing. Glad like Christmas.
Change the specs.
I'm going to go and thoroughly enjoy myself. And Greg's going to try and keep the budget down. Poor man. See you all later. I love you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to vote.
Oh, did I mention voting? Well, I'll be. It's almost as if it was planned. Oh, by the way, second chocky, gorgeously lovely. I won. 2 chockies on the trot and not a nasty one. I'm so not a dom. Switch potentially, but not a dom. No, I am. Anyway, moving swiftly on. So, that's what happened on Sunday, and that is why Simp whipped out far too many subs, to be fair. I'd have been happy with one. But yes, thank you so much. I am not a brat. Anyway, so, sorry. So excited. But we also had our competition this weekend. So for those of you who remember, we had a competition where we had a on screen rather than on gallery competition to create the bestest winter sim you can come up with. Okay? The bestest, if not the most epic sim. And we were doing it by pictures, so you didn't have to upload to the gallery, as I said. Just for anybody who wasn't there. Sorry, that last nut went down the wrong way. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get the results up. I don't want to get them in the wrong order. So, honest to Betsy. Stop clicking on things. I must see if I can change that. What did you guys think of that poll? Were you too bothered about having to leave Discord to vote? Quite a few of you voted, actually. So, it was a good result. We had lots of... so sorry. Lots of people took part. But what we're going to do is I'm going to show you the results. Let me just see. So... we had, with 12% of the vote, in third place was Candy Cane. And Candy Cane was, I am having a quick moment here because I didn't write the names in. Candy Cane was by Flying Squid or Sophie. Sophie too. So thank you very much, Sophie. You came in third. Well done. Excellent. I'm so glad you all found it really easy. I thought it was. It's actually Sophie, our mod, who found it for us. So good on you, mate. Thank you. So second, with 18.75% of the vote, was Holly Jolly, which was by Simp. So well done, Simp. You get silver for your silver. That works out quite well, doesn't it? But who came in first? Drum roll, please. With 62.5% of the vote, it's December Snow. So Sophie Sphinx won. Yay! And just so you guys can see, there's no cheating because obviously mods came 1 and 2. Here we go. So there's December Snow, 62.5% of the vote. Holly Jolly third, and Candy Cane third. So there we go, guys. So well done, everyone. I'm so pleased with how many people got involved, how many people voted. I didn't get anybody saying there was any issues with voting, so I'm hoping it all went really well for you all. We wanted to keep it so that everybody had one vote. In order to do that, we had to limit each IP address. Afterwards, I suddenly thought, ooh, does that mean that 2 people in the same house can't vote or something? But I think if you're on a different IP address, you're absolutely fine, or anything else like that. So it should be good. So we probably will do something like this again in the future. If you have any ideas, I've had a couple of ideas come to me already, but if you have any other ideas for any kind of cast-based competitions that we could do, I'm well up for it. Obviously, we've got things like Breed Out the Weird and stuff like that. So, you know, there's loads of different ways that we could approach this and have a go. But well done, Sophie. I must admit, I did think December Snow was a beaut, but then I actually have to say I liked all of them. Genuinely, I liked all of them. I think each of them was lovely. It was good fun. And I'm so proud of you all. Well done. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to get both of these off now. Right. 2 is too much, it turns out. So there we go, guys. Well done, everybody. So Sophie and I are going to get together and work out what we're going to do on Friday. And I don't know. It's up to Sophie if I'm going to let you guys know or if it's going to be a surprise. We'll have to see what she wants to do. So there we are. Hey, Steffi. We have all of the Christmas all of the time. This is fairly tame, to be fair. So, guys. Sorry, I forgot to light up Stanley. How rude. There we have it. That's the big reveal. That's what's going on. Oh, never mind, Natalia. You can always watch it on VOD, sweetheart. And obviously, I am uploading everything onto YouTube. So if you want to go and watch it on YouTube in a couple of weeks' time, you absolutely can. Oh. Well, we'll have to see, Sophie. You'll have the option of choosing a couple of things if you want to. We can talk about everything that we could possibly do. We'll catch up later on. So much fun. I really enjoyed that competition. I really did. I love seeing what you guys do. It's so much less pressure on me. So yeah, we'll definitely do something like this again in the future. If you
Gary
have
the gargoyle
ideas, do
says,
let us
Go
know.
balls deep.
Always go balls deep, darling. But yes, if you have any ideas, oh God, I'm so sorry, I just punched you in the ear. If you do have any ideas, stuff you'd like to do, things you'd like to see us try, let us know. New Year's coming. We're always up for new and fresh ideas, as well as making sure that we keep doing the stuff that you guys like to see. And I like to play. Clinkies! When you see a big cup, it means I'm double cupping it. It means there's 2 cups of coffee in this. Well, 2 shots, if you get my drift. So yeah, one of those days. Magic! Hello, Magic! Okay, so Spot Trevor is a new little game we're playing this week. And each day, you will have the opportunity to try and spot Trevor. And whoever spots Trevor needs to play the sound, which I forgot to say, and I'm so sorry. But you play the Trevor I see you sound, and you have to tell me where you've spotted Trevor. And whoever wins gets to choose a change of background colour, or get me to try one of the chocolates, see if I get a bad one, or to change my hat. So basically the stuff that you normally pay for with your Java points, you're kind of getting a free go on here. So there you go. So that's how Trevor works. And I'm so sorry I didn't make it clear about the Trevor noise. But everybody got a prize this time because 3 people got it at once. So there we go. And I'm ever so pleased I didn't get 2 bloody chocolates of evil ones. Oh, but it has been done today. Once he's spotted, I will remove him from the screen. And what I might do is switch off the sound. If I disable it, then nobody's going to try and waste their points. And then I'll just re-enable it tomorrow. Would you mind, Sophie or Simp, if you could just check that it's not showing as available again? Just to make sure. But there we go. So that's how it's going to work. So we've got a little bit of extra fun this week. A little bit of extra stuff to do. And yeah, hunt for Trevor each day right here. No worries, darling. Nurbsy, it has not. It has not. In fact, let me have a quick check. Because I was so relieved that they said that they were now going to process it that I haven't actually checked it since then. So do bear with me, darling. Let's see. Orders. Oh, it's probably my orders. No, that's the one. Surprise gift is shipped. It has been shipped.
Stanley says it's dress-up time.
Woo! Dressy up time. Excellent. Thank you for checking, guys. I just need to make sure I switch it on again before each stream, that's all. Let me go in. She's going in, and she's got... Yay! Love a bit of flappy ears, I do. Oh, yes. I know it's technically Halloween-y, but I don't care. I like a good flap. Anyway... So, my day. The reason everything kind of was a bit calamitous starting off stream today... Oh, yes, you're right, Sophie, you're absolutely right. Let me change the lights now to red. Red for rant, ladies and gentlemen. So, my plan for today, and I did have a plan, was that I was going to have an easy morning. I was going to have a little lie-in, because as you know from last week, I did have some sleeping problems last week. So I was really quite keen to give myself a little bit of an out and have a lie-in today. So I did get a lie-in, by the way. And then at 10 to 10, I was literally just snoozing my alarm clock. I get a phone call from the doctors. And it's the nurse who deals with my never-ending saga of a leg wound. And she said, oh, can you come in today? We've had a cancellation and we can get those tests done on your leg to see if there's anything wrong with blood flow. And that's why it's slow to heal, you know. And I'm just sort of like, oh, yeah, well, what time do you want me in? 20 past 10. It's 10 to 10 now. So I said, I will try my best to be in by then. Because that's really all you can say, isn't it? because Christmas is coming and I'm quite conscious that obviously, you know, between Christmas and New Year, most surgeries are closed for a fair wodge of time. So I thought, well, you know, let's get going. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I get out of bed. I take all my meds at once. So that was good. And then I managed to get dressed. I managed not to fall over when tying up my boots. I was quite proud of myself on that one. And ordered an Uber. And the Uber was 2 minutes away. And I thought, this is looking like it's going to be good. And I got there at 10:23 and she was still with another patient. So I was absolutely fine. So I sat down and tried to calm down because my anxiety was just like, oh my God. And my stomach is like, what the fuck? And my system's going, there are drugs. So I'm sitting there like, and this woman's come in and she's got this little kid with her. And this little kid has obviously had a bad experience at the doctors and associates the doctors with bad things. So she's come in and this little kid, he's proper wowling. He's taking his coat off. He's throwing it on the floor, trying to get a reaction out of his mum. And his mum, bless her, she was doing really well. She was just talking to him calmly. She picked him up because he was trying to get back out the door to escape from the doctors. Brought him back in and she's talking to him and everything. And I've tried waving at him, but he was not being distracted. He was not wanting anything. In the end, he just sat on the floor and sulked. And they went into the GPs just before I got called by the nurse. So anyway, I walk into the nurse's station and she sits me down and she says, right, I can't do the test today. The machine's not here. I was in bed. So, still trying to contend with a system that's had all of the drugs thrown at it in a very short period of time, plus the anxiety, plus now the disappointment, frustration, anger. I kind of shut down a little bit and I was just sort of one-word answers for a little bit because I thought I don't want to say something inappropriate. But anyway, she was a lovely lady. It wasn't really her fault, but somebody should have checked before they called me in. So I'm sat there. She checks my leg. She does everything she's supposed to do. She's actually done a swab to see if perhaps there's still some kind of infection. It's just a whole thing. She didn't measure it, but that's a by the by, you know. But it didn't look like it was any bigger. Anyway, so I'm getting measured up for sexy socks. That's right. I'm getting the sexy socks. At this stage of the game, I may as well be diabetic because now I'm getting the sexy socks and querying if there's any blood flow in my fucking legs at all. So I'm sat there getting measured for sexy socks. And she said, oh, what colour do you want? And I'm like, black! And she said, thought you probably would, but I'm going to get you temporary socks for the meantime. I'm getting socked up, baby. Oh, yeah, socked up. She sent me a message later on. Said, I'm really sorry, but the temporary socks aren't in black. They're in sand. But we'll get you black ones for the permanents. I'm like, oh, my God, I'm so old. So there I am, sat, and she's cleaning the wound and everything. And I get a phone call. Fucking estate agents, right? So I said, I've got to answer this. I'm really sorry. She said, no, it's fine. So I answered the phone. I said, hello. She goes, right, hiya. This is what her name was. I need to come and take some photos of the water damage to the house. The guy who came round to do the yearly check literally took photos as he walked round with his phone. But I'm thinking maybe the quality isn't so good. You know, water damage on white walls sometimes is just shades of grey and yellow, and whether you've got the light on or off can affect how easily you see it because it colour wheel, it neutralises. So I thought, do you know what? Not make a big deal, just say yeah. I said, I'm available most days until 3. Because I'm not available after 3, I'm with you. She says, oh, right, are you available now? I said, well, I'm actually in the doctor's now, but I'll be home in the next half an hour. She goes, right, I'll come round at 12 then. And I'm like, okay. Which is when I remembered all of my clothes were hanging up all over the house and I had shit everywhere. And the rooms I normally put the dogs when I've got people visiting have got water damage or I need to pass through to get to areas that have water damage. So now I've got to work out where the fuck I'm going to put the dogs, clean my house up so it just looks like a house rather than all of the clothes everywhere because... And I'm just sort of like, oh my God, why did I say today? And so I come home and I am running around the house, trying to get everything sorted. I've got beepers going off every 5 minutes just so I'm keeping an eye on the time. It is stressful. It's like something out of the Krypton fucking Factor. Oh my God. I literally was pulling everything together, like making the living room look like a normal living room rather than Satan's Xbox Palace. And I see her pull up, so I drag the dogs into the only room I can put them in, the dining room. It has sliding doors. I'm having visions of whippets getting through, but nonetheless, took her around, pointed out every single fucking thing I could. She took pictures of it all. We went out to the garage. Couldn't put the dogs in the garden because we had to go to the garage. She took pictures of the garage. She saw it was wet all over the floor in the garage, which means the roof is leaking. Thank you. And then she left. And I'm stood there. And I'm like, 3.5 hours ago, I was in bed with a couple of whippets, snuggly buggly. And now I've had doctor's visits. I've got weirdo stuff happening in my system with my medication because too much at once. I made myself a sandwich. I ranted via text to poor Gregory. I came upstairs, I sat down here and I thought, well, one of the jobs I had to do was to finish a little project for a chum, which I won't tell you about just yet because they occasionally sneak in for a lurk. So I sort of thought I'll sit and I'll do that and I'll have some dinner and I'll start that Lockerbie documentary I want to watch and just pull everything back together. All the spoons in the building left. I shut down. I lost about 2 hours, just sat here. I don't know what I did. I kept rewinding the documentary I was trying to watch. Oh, mate. So literally I was suddenly like, it's fucking 3 o'clock and I haven't done anything. Shit. So I was literally trying to do this, trying to do that. Everything was arguing with me. It was a nightmare. So, sir, that's why I was late for class today. I've had a stressy one. I've got fuck all done. Well, I did get some of the crochet bit done, so that's fine. But yeah! I forgot I had the flappy bits on Simp. Oh my God, extra emphasis of the anger. Oh, I'm going to have to watch this back now. It's probably hilarious. I didn't even think of that. Oh, thank you for the hug. Honestly, I was just wiped out. I had nothing left in me to give. Nothing. Oh, well, I gave the dogs a couple of biscuits for being such good sports, but apart from that, I had nothing left to give. Which was why I was suddenly 4 o'clock, no coffee, no makeup. I was trying to put mascara on while I was trying to get everything set up, honestly. Group hugs! Oh, big squishy group hugs. Oh, love you all. Oh, cold pinchy hands. Natalia, I should have known. But there we go. A day was had. It's fantastic. Waggle, waggle. Oh, wouldn't that be wicked? Just have a group nap together. Or a group flop together. Because sometimes it's not a nap you need, it's just the time out, isn't it? We could all just grab a book, sling our phones to the side, grab a whippet or a hamster or a guinea pig or a cat or whatever you want to grab, snuggle up on a big pile of cushions and just lie there for like an hour on stream. And just, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Group nap. What an awesome idea. Oh my God, I am so going to have to go back and watch me flapping my ears with anger. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Chihuahua. I love chihuahuas. Oh, I do. Greg, not a fan. He likes a dog he's not going to break by stepping on them. Then we got whippets. Very, very easy to break dogs. But yes. Read a bedtime story. Oh, I could totes do that. Love it. Oh, we've got ideas all over the place here, people. But I have finished my angry rant. I've got it out my system. I will take the angry rant ears off. Perhaps they need to be a new part of today. Okay, my darlings. So, what's the gossip with you? What have you been doing? How's your day been? Have you been good? Inquiring minds want to know. I like to know what you guys are up to. Oh, I haven't turned that off. Let me quickly turn that off because you don't need to be asked to submit stuff for something that we've already done, do you? That's very silly of me. Let me go in. Just a gentle reminder, everybody, we will indeed be returning to our shell challenges next year. Obviously, I want to make sure it stays interesting for you guys. So if you have any ideas for things you'd like to try in the challenge or different ways of approaching the shell challenge, do let me know. We'll still be doing traditional shell challenges that let you use your imaginations yourself, but sometimes it's fun to have a theme where we're all guided in a certain direction and then we all go through with our amazing ideas. So do remember, it is absolutely cool to make suggestions. We do keep an eye on them. My mods perhaps more than I do, I freely admit. I do sometimes forget how wonderful you guys are, but well, I don't forget how wonderful you are, just forget how wonderful your ideas are in there. So do feel free to pop in and let us know anything you'd like to see happening, anything you've seen us do in the past that you'd really like to see come back. Do let us know. It really is important that we're doing stuff that you guys enjoy, as well as the general silly ass stuff that I tend to do anyway. Because, you know, silly ass stuff I always do. So there we are. I'm just checking I've turned everything off, my darlings, because obviously it just gets confusing otherwise. Did I put it in there? Let me see. Oh no, you guys set up the Winter Sim claim, didn't you? So would you mind just quickly turning that off? Simp, was it you that switched it on, darling? We have clips. I'm going to have to look at this. I really am. I'm so sorry, guys. I want to see how much a tit have I made of myself. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm just closing Discord because it's probably taking up way more of my space than it needs to. And while I go find that clip, I am going to launch The Sims in the background, so hopefully it won't be too wiggy waggy, but nonetheless, just in case you're worried, that's what's going on. Let's get it on. Don't do that. There we are. Okie dokie. There it is. Resolute Chimpanzee, oh my dog. I love some of the links that it comes up with. They're absolutely brilliant. Let me just pause this. I'll watch it with you guys. Let's have a look. There I am. And his mum, bless her, she was doing really well. She was just talking to him calmly. She picked him up because he was trying to get back out the door to escape from the doctors. Brought him back in and she's talking to him. My ears just go.
He was not
Flop,
being
flop.
distracted. He was not wanting anything. In the end, he just sat on the floor and sulked. And then went into the GP's just before I got called by the nurse. So anyway, I walk into the nurse's station and she sits me down and she says, right, I can't do the test today. The machine's not here. I was in bed. Now, his mum,
A little jiggle jiggle.
I
Love it.
Picked him up.
Oh my goodness. Oh, don't worry. I'll have to put together. I say every year I'll do a best of. If you've got any ideas of what best of bits you'd like to see, do bung them in Discord. We've had a few more ideas about doing stuff in Discord, like maybe doing like a craft evening maybe once a month, and we all get together and do crafts together via Discord audio. Maybe do book club, stuff like that. If anybody's interested in running clubs like that on Discord, I'm absolutely up for hearing your ideas. It doesn't have to be me doing it. I can join in on what you guys are doing, so as long as it's not illicit, well, too illicit, then it's absolutely fine. So do let me know. Honestly, I want to get things flowing in your direction, kiddos. I think a book club would be fun. I do. I have to say, I would enjoy a book club. The only thing is, obviously, next year I am also going to be starting to focus on my trying to get some of my crime stuff together. So I do also want to get a balance in that as well. It looks like it's pointed, my camera's pointed too high, but I've got to remember that I'm obviously going to be wearing stuff on me heater. So you'll want to see the silly. Oh. Tibbles, you have arrived. Oh, you've missed all the fun. We could do a crime research club, couldn't we? It'd be helpful for me, certainly. I know I've talked a couple of times about getting people together to help me do research because I've got quite a few true crime bods in the system here. So maybe we'll have to have a look at that, doing a true crime club. Probably that would need to be me running that one, wouldn't it? I'll get together with my mods. We'll sort stuff if you've had ideas. Oh, that's absolutely fine, Tibbles. It is very important that you're not damaging yourself just to be chatting on stream. I have a very strong will that people don't try and do anything with their phone and drive. Because, you know, nightmare factory, that one. I had it happen to me once because I don't particularly play on my phone, but I do occasionally look down at my phone. And I looked down at my phone because I saw a message ping up when I was trying to see if it was important. And then I looked back up and there was a dog running across the road. And I thought, you know what, if I'd have been here a couple of seconds earlier looking at my phone, I'd have hit that dog. And I had no idea it was there. And that kind of freaked me out a little bit, as well as the fact that my concentration wavers. So I'm a danger behind the wheel. Let's just put it that way. So anyway, I'm going to head us back over because we were building last week. We were converting the quarry into homes. The rent is quite steep at the moment, but once we've finished them, we can probably make them look a little bit more sensible. Hey, Kendra! I know somebody else that would really enjoy that, Nacelia. Maybe that's something we can look at. Or maybe make it some kind of competition thing. Or I think that's definitely something. I know that there are other people on stream that particularly enjoy the cast play. So yeah, that's possibly something we can do. If you've already suggested it, I will be reviewing all of the suggestions because I don't want to change everything next year. I just want to freshen things up. You know, January can be a bit of a blur month for people. It's quite difficult. It's post-celebration, you know, especially if you find Crimby difficult. Having everybody else come down after Christmas with you can make it ugh. So I just kind of want to come back in January. I'm not sure on dates yet, but I want to come back in January and kind of be refreshed and have fun, and we'll maybe try a few new things. And bring the old as well. And I really want to get this place up and running. So what we are doing is we are currently building from the settlement part 2 that Barbie received from her divorce. We have got an investment in the old quarry building. So it's the old quarry factory that's in the centre here, literally on top of all of this. So we've got this building. So your little... For those of you that haven't played with the new pack, this is actually the separation of the little apartments as you build them. So each time you build one, you can see just above my head, you get a colour. And that colour indicates the particular flat that you're working on. So if I wanted to work on the blue one over here, I could work away and you can see that each room is listed against number 1, the quarry. If I wanted to change it for some reason, say I wanted to make this room part of number 2, I could do that and it would change colour and join in with the pink. Obviously I don't want to do that, but that's how the colour system works. Now I know I find it off-putting sometimes. You can turn the colour separation off if you want to, but I'm trying to work with it because I think it's a nice visual aid for you guys as well to see where I'm working. Yeah, I have to say, I do enjoy a bit of cast play, but I kind of have also got back into building this year, which is why I think I've been more into that. But I think we need to get a balance. We'll work out a way of doing some cast fun. So that's where you turn it off. I couldn't remember for a minute where you could turn them off. So there you go. It just looks like a normal house, and then you go back in to that. So just in case anybody's questions, that's stuff I've learned. And that's it really, that's all I've learned. So We've got the outside of the building, which obviously I've kept the corrugated because it's supposed to be converted. So I want to keep the feeling that it's still a factory in there. Although I am toying with putting windows in here, but I'm not sure if we can do windows on that wall. It would look quite cool, wouldn't it? But we haven't done windows yet, as you can see. I'm using the old stairwells. All I've done is add on a little bit of an extra seat here so you can get into this top building. So each flat has its own separate access. You don't have a communal section within the building because that would have lost us too much space. So I've literally gone for, I suppose it'd be called maisonette style in the UK, which is each level has its own private access and there are no communal areas within the build. I've got rid of all of these because, to be brutally frank with you, I couldn't see the point in losing the space within the building because I actually didn't think they added anything to it. And there we are. So now what we need to do is do a bit of decorating, and we need to work out where to put windows because obviously I want something that looks like it's a factory, but at the same time I don't really want factory height windows in a bathroom, you know. So I just need to have a quick check over and see how we do that. So we've got 3 bathrooms there. I'll need to make sure the lighting's good because these 2 flats have windowless bathrooms, which I know is quite common in some places, but I do prefer a window in my bathroom if I can have it. So there we go. So let's do windows first, I think. Night, Nacelia. Go sleepsy. I could have it that you guys create like a base game sim and I can attack it with CC. That would be quite fun. I quite enjoy doing stuff like that. Okay, so windows. Now, the height is middle, isn't it? So we could go with some quite tall windows. Those are fairly epic, right? Maybe a bit much, though. I mean, we've got to remember it's industrial as opposed to pretty. So I kind of want to keep the industrial feel. Let's have a look and see. Style. We don't have industrial. I suppose maybe modern. Let's see. Oh, there's industrial. We do have industrial. Excellent. Let's get rid of modern then and just look at industrial for a moment. Because that's definitely the vibe I want. So we've got really quite boring windows here. But I think that's maybe going to be a bit much, isn't it? Maybe long and narrow would be better. See, the problem with... Oh, no, these do allow you to have a bit of wiggle room in them. So that's quite cool, isn't it? Doesn't match what we've got on the doors, though, does it? Mind you, I can change the doors, can't I? The only way to get something that would match the doors would be to go with something... I mean, that would be a vibe. Because you could imagine them wanting to have, like, fairly strong windows. But I'm also thinking that that's maybe a bit... It's a bit churchy, a bit castle-y. So maybe I do need to change the doors. Maybe the doors were a wrong idea. I do have them occasionally. That's very... industrial feeling, isn't it? And that would sit slightly up, or we've got those which really are, they're floor ceiling as well, aren't they? Let's see. Okay, tell you what, get rid of that, get rid of that. got those, which aren't so bad. And then we've got kind of floor ceiling. I really don't want to do floor ceiling if I can avoid it. That's just a plain double. Is that another floor ceiling? That would be a floor ceiling, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then that one. Oh, Kendra, that's a good idea. I have to do what comes up by luck rather than my judgment. Hey, Squidgy. You alright, gorgeous? How you doing? Oh. Oh, those glasses you made were amazing. If anybody's wondering what we're talking about, have a look in Discord in Crafty Bits. Our lovely Squidgy has started making stuff on Etsy, and the glasses are just superb. They're really gorgeous. So defo check them out if you like some kind of artsy glass work. It's lovely. Oh dear. Right. I've got to make a decision here. Maybe let's have a look at doors, because I would like to get a bit of a feel. Do you know what I mean? So if I went for something like this as a door, that's not me. There we are. That's the one to want. So like I could match the windows and doors, but I also, that's kind of industrial friendly. It's a pity they don't do a 3-panel window, isn't it? Because I'd prefer to have a bit of security with the doors. I've gone right off the doors I picked last time. I should note that. The doors are changing no matter what happens. I mean, I could use something like that. It's quite... I do want something that feels kind of secure, but I think that's a bit much, isn't it? Whereas if they're all glass, I'm a bit concerned that they won't feel secure. I actually quite like that, but it doesn't match any of the windows I've picked out, does it? Okay, I tell you what, these are all industrial. Let's pop in modern and see if that helps us out a little bit. Fractal door. Oh, you see, I can have fractal doors and fractal windows, couldn't I? So we do have the fractal windows. And again, I do like the fractal windows. Sold. Oh my god. Create a shortlist, immediately changes it. Much as I like seeing the little stars, you can avoid them if you change the setup to a regular rather than a... So if you do your build as a regular build and then afterwards go in and designate it to be a residential rental, you can avoid that extra bit of clutter going on. Which is ultimately a pain in the ass. Let me just put move objects on, because once again my system has decided it doesn't like having the cheats on automatically anymore. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the door there. Make sure I get them in the same place.
Excuse
that I placed
me.
them.
Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Hey Vero, how you doing? Angel! Oh. Oh no! Oh Kendra, the pressure. And we've... Oh no, it's another big un. It's another big un. It's another Biscoff flavoured one, but will it be nice or will it be nasty? Inquiring man's want to know. I was saying to Greg, I'm going to make more chocolates. And he sort of looked at me and I said, don't worry, I am going to mark in a secret way which ones have got nasty in. But I'll still eat the one that I pick out the tin. And he goes, okay, why is that? I said, well, because afterwards I'll need to eat them. They won't last forever. And I'm not having nasty chocolates pop up halfway through the Christmas special of whatever we're watching. We are due a nasty one. Oh, I love granola bars. I actually have a granola bar ready at most times. Love them. Am I about to have a very nasty second bite? I'm not sure. I did get a little bit of cross-contamination with the chocolate and I didn't realise. So sometimes I get a little frisson, but there's actually nothing in there, you know. That was really nice. But I'm now starting to get the fear that when I do get it, it's going to be a bastard hard one. I've still got a couple of peanut cups left, and I'm sure I haven't had a peanut butter cup in ages that has had any. So I'm really, that tin of chocolates is starting to look fucking threatening to me right now. I've got the fear, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's crack on. Let's get this done. I'm trying to learn to use the buttons on my keypad more rather than what's that one again? K. Because then I'll be able to move around a little bit more speedily like. And then let's grab one. We'll scootle around the corner. And we'll need one here and one here. What's that one again? H. There. I think that's right. Yes, that was right. Perfect. Okay, so now we want to look at where we're going to put these fractals. And I might change the colour of the roof, not the actual debris, but the colour, and just make the colour a little darker so it plays off the where's the industrial gone? Wish they were in bloody alphabetical order. It would be helpful. There we are. So, oh, that looks really pale. Let's try. What about dark grey? Black. Now that works, doesn't it? Because you've got the colours in the fractal windows are reflected in that. But what about if we were to go with that? Actually, is that got windows in it? It's got see-through bits in it. I'm not sure. I wonder if perhaps that first one's a better choice. Let's do... Oh, come here. That's it. There. See, I quite like the windows or the see-through bits in it. But let's change the time of day. Let's see how it looks at different points. I think I do like the corrugated irony heavy metal panelled roof sheet. Metal! Come on! I know, I like the skylights too. Hey, Chris! But, and you look at different times of day. They really look like the fractal windows and the different shades in there. So I'm going to have to go with that and be hated for my crimes. And I'm thinking, do we want to keep that black surround, or would we be better off going with something a little bit different? So let's go in here. There's nothing under industrial, of course not. I don't want wood. What's that? That's wood. Oh, I don't think I want that. Thatched, thatched, thatched. Right, here we go. Angled roof trim. Beveled. Square. If we were to do that in maybe like a grey. That's kind of what's on there already, isn't it? Oh. Or do we want something that's a bit more sticky outy? Something with a bit more attitude? Let's see how this looks. Dark grey. I'm not sure actually. What do we think? Let's have a look at it if it's on the sides. Oh, I do like that though on the side. Or more, is it more that it's black? Oh, come on. I'm so sorry. I'm having a problem trying to move my... There we are. Here we go. Yeah, that's the problem. It's going to jut out too much there. I'd have to change the roof. It's too pride, I tell you. Too pride. Let's try that darker grey maybe with a slightly more subtle approach. Okay, I think I'm going to go with this one. Doesn't ruin that roof too much, does it? Could always just jut that down a little bit. Let's have a look. So that fits nicely there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to also jut that one down once we've still got that look. There we are. There it is. Oh, that really has a lag on it, doesn't it? No, I can't change it. Okay. No, let's go with that because I think it does play nicely with the windows and everything. So now let's crack on and get some windows in. So I'm going to go... sorry, windows up. Just got to go over the top. So let's have a look. So... Oh, that's straight into the bathroom. So no, I don't want to do that. I did that there. Oh my goodness. And then that there. Okay, and there. And then I might move that fridge. Huh. What's going on here? There we are. I'm just going to have a quick savey save because we are a laggy centre. Oh no, if you've got coasters, use coasters. That's what coasters are there for. Oh my goodness, that would absolutely throw me out the movie, that would. Absolutely throw me out the movie. I was having a discussion with myself the other day. I was wrapping presents, and I always wrap presents with John McClane. It's a tradition. Yes, they're Christmas movies. I don't give a shit. So, anyway. And I was thinking, what's one thing that has ruined a series of films for you? Because in my mind, what ruined the Die Hard series for me, initially, apart from the shiteness of the movies, was the fact that he split up with his missus. Because I always thought that was actually a bit of a waste. You know? That he could have been with his missus and still had adventures. You know? He didn't have to become the crazy oddball policeman. You know? So that was my bugbear about the Die Hard series, is I thought there was no value in having him split up from his wife. Yeah, like that. Let me just move these two. Is that even? Reasonably even. Move that across. If I do that so it's even for the building, I know it's not even for indoors, but you've got to remember that these are added on units rather than part of the original build. So some of the windows are going to fall in odd places, aren't they? Let's do one either side. Is that even? Oh, there. So yeah. So do you guys have anything that kind of ruined a series for you guys? Oops. Oh, nearly, almost. There we go. I will go in and just check that I haven't done anything stupid with the layout. I think... Isn't that... Oh, rubbish. Yeah, that's the bathroom, isn't it? So I don't want that window there. I've heard some people say that that True Blood kind of really let itself down. True Blood, am I thinking of the same thing? That's with Suki What's-Her-Face, isn't it? I only read one of the books, so... Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Game of Thrones really was a bit shite at the end. Didn't they have a writer's strike or something happen that impacted them? Or was it just lazy writing, do you think? Inquiring minds want to know. Right, let's have another look. Let's pop industrial back on. Are they classed as industrial, the fractals? We'll soon know. Probably a bit big for a bathroom, isn't it? I could do those. I don't think they did fractals as small windows, did they? Fractals aren't even showing here, actually, so it must be in modern. No. Modern. You've got just the plain light box windows. I might go with, oh yeah, you've got those square on squares, which at least gives some shape to the little windows, doesn't it? I do prefer a frosted glass, I won't lie. Oh, I didn't think of those. No, I'm happy with the windows. Oh, forgot about those ones. Loft windows. Oh, for pity's sake, loft windows. What am I thinking? And immediately all the work she's just done is going out the window because loft windows. Sorry. Okay, well, let's just get rid of these, shall we? Pretty as they are, I think loft windows would work better. So why don't we go in? Which pack is that again? Because we've got all of these. I love these. Let's come out of that, go into packs. Oh, have I gone past it? I must have gone past it. Oh, there, Machino. Right. Yeah, okay, I think... Let's go with... We'll have a closed one there. No, that one. That one. And of course the doors will have to change as well, you understand. Oh dear, I'm still yet to watch Jodie. Let's do that there. That's a bit matchy, isn't it? Let's swap these over. I kind of like the idea that some are open and some are shut because of who's living there, rather than that's just the design. And then I'm just going to put box windows in black, I think. Right. Okay. So, one there. And then we'll have a closed one downstairs. Oof. There we are. These stairs are annoying the shit out of me. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I will use these fractal windows one day, but I think I'd need to do it in a building that was so ridiculously big. So do I just need to tweak it? There we are. Oh, there. And then... Yes. It's like it's watching you. Just need an Amityville pig in there and we'll be good. Right, and then downstairs. Let's just do that. Again, I'll do another one closed there. Cool. That does sound a bit confusing, Kendra. Pop a link in Discord, we'll have a nose. This honestly is so distracting, how long everything's taking to do. I mean, the fact that I'm redoing everything twice is obviously just as irritating. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Okay, let's have a look at the windows here. I think let's just go with the traditional square. Maybe one here. And under that door.
Excuse me. Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Thank you, Angel. Oh, that sounds fucked up. I love the idea of that. Just look at this from up here. So yeah, I'll definitely want one here. Let's get an open one. Bedroom should always have open windows. And then we'll have one here as well. I'm experimenting. My only concern here is, have I gone over the top with the windows again because that's what I always do, or is this actually a good design idea? Because you do tend to find with factories they do have an awful lot of windows, but just depending on what they're doing. Mind you, with the amount of dust that's kicked up in a quarry, maybe they wouldn't. No, I've changed my mind. Put them back. Yeah, we'll stick with the original, not quite as insane amount of windows then. Let's turn off Machino, and I'm thinking for the bathrooms, let's go with, so I could either go with something a little unusual, like maybe that, or just go really straightforward, bog standard kind of box window effect. Because obviously these bedrooms are add-ons, aren't they? Bathrooms are add-ons, so it would kind of make sense that they'd maybe just have little cut-in windows. Okay, that's true. I did have one that had like a little... Got that one, I suppose. That could work. No, maybe that one. Oh no, that's a bit bigger than I anticipated. I love these ones. I didn't think of using those. Never mind. Never mind. I've already changed everything a couple of times. I do need to stick to something at some point, don't I? Apparently. Modern awning. How big is that? Yeah, far too big. Okay, I'll stick with those. We'll pop some of them downstairs as well. Let me just... Oops. There we are. Mate, honestly, I am just trying to make sure it looks symmetrical from the outside. There we go. That's windows for both the bathrooms that have them. what lighting did I decide on? I think I was just going to do dit lighting, wasn't I, with the bathrooms? So let's come in here. Let's grab lighting. No, dit. I want to dit. Thank you, guys. Yes, I prefer them slightly further in, I think. Lovely. Okay then, let me just pop some in the other bathrooms as well. Oh. Well, that one doesn't even have a bloody door. Evil wench me. You have a bathroom. You can't use it, but you do have a bathroom. Oh no, it has got a door. It's just in a different place. What's she like? Right. So, we've kind of got them laid out.
Colours!
Hasn't even got a sink in that one. Oh, what colour would you like? Blue! Lovely. Let's go for a bit of blue. Sorry, my bag's blocking the signal. Oh, right. She'll have another 10 minutes, or probably another quarter of an hour. Then I'm going to take a break to feed the doggies. And I can grab my decaf coffee. And we can carry on whittling away at this build. Excuse me. So, where was I? Decorating. Right. So, this is the question. I kind of... Do I want to go like a boho-y vibe? Do I want to keep it really bland inside? I'm kind of wondering if I should do feature walls. I don't know where that idea's come from, but that's an idea I'm having. Each of these places have got these wicked big lights in. But I might do is put maybe a wall light or something here. I'm not sure. It's kind of dark looking, that area, isn't it? And you've got two doors. I'm actually going to hide a little dit in here. Lighting isn't quite the same, but it'll do us a job, won't it? I wonder if I have to do the same downstairs. No, it's not the same, is it? Because the layout's different. Oh, we go. Lovely. Oh. Yes, he's off between Christmas and New Year's. So theoretically, he should be off from Friday night when he finishes through to the beginning of January. I think he's fairly sure he's back on the 2nd of Jan, which is a pity. I was hoping he might get off until the 3rd, but yeah, they're mad busy at the moment. That's why he's doing so much overtime, bless him. And he'll need it to pay off the chocolate bill that we accrued. We did get a bit overexcited. But you've got to have Ferrero Rocher. You've got to have Quality Street. And more Quality Street. Okay. Let's have a look. If I go up here, let's go into walls. And let's do a bit of boho and see what kind of vibes it gives us. Because also you don't want to do it so that anybody who moves in can't, you know, if we decide to play somebody here, it'd be nice that we could be able to make it look like our vibe, baby. Let's have a look at boho. Art Deco. God, I wish this was in alphabetical. Literally? That's all you're giving me? That's so annoying. I want to see that big wall, but I don't want to see that big wall. I'm going to have to go over. Sorry, guys. Let me just... There we are. If I do that... No, that's exactly not what I'm looking for. Okay. So... But if we stuck with industrial, maybe shabby? Shabby chic? Faded memories. No, that's a bit grim looking. I do want people to move in. No, no, absolutely not. I'm not feeling that. I think they've gone more shabby than chic, really, haven't they? Mind you, it is just called shabby, so to be fair. Suburban contempt. What's shotgun? No. It needs to be something that looks like you could look into it and disappear. Do you get my drift when I say that? Like, it's not... I find some colours, they don't inspire. That colour doesn't inspire me. I don't look at that wall and think I could do things. I look at that wall and think that's blocked off now. That's kind of where I'm at with that. So... let me see. I do love that window there, though. That is so going to put the rent bill up on this. See, I am wondering to go bland. Can I have the blandest wall on the menu? Very simply because then we could maybe dress up, dress down. But I don't want it to look antiseptic. She's immediately making it look antiseptic. So that looks like it should be a waiting room where you're waiting to hear the worst. So I don't want to do that. Again, I do need to look at the doors again, don't I, by the way. I quite like how sturdy that feels, but I think at the same time you are losing the... I tell you what. Let's do contemporary.
Stanley says it's dress-up time.
Yay! Dressy up time! Love me some dress up. You may have noticed. Let's see, what have I got? Oh, I accidentally picked up two. I'm going to go with that one because that was technically the first one I got to. My head doesn't work properly. Everything looks wonky on it. There you go. Look, I got reindeer and hunters on. Yeah. Oh, I do love some antlers. Yes, they're antlers. Shut up, I did pick the right word. Industrial was just... Oh, hang on, what's this? Patterned plaster. I mean, that's quite dark though, isn't it? Oh no, that looks like a padded cell, doesn't it?
Coffee.
Oh no.
Coffee.
No, absolutely not.
Coffee.
Clinkies! Mmm. Oh my goodness. Nice. No. Not feeling that vibe. Let's go back in. I was going to look up contemporary and see if there was something in there. Suburban contempo. Island. Storybook. Is that going to be all kind of... Yeah, there's nothing in there. Excellent. This is showing me all, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good. Nothing in suburban contemporary. Modern. Here we go. Pattern plaster, I've already turned that one down. Pure expressions. It's a good solid starting point, but you haven't really got a range of colours. I don't know if it's because I've picked such a orangey colour for the kitchen, which I obviously haven't finished in here, but... Sorry, just realised what I've done there, so let's just move these round. And I can change the colours of the kitchens, obviously. There's nothing saying that that is stuck in stone. Okay. Okay, and then let's move you along to there. Move you in here. And we need a friggy. Get me a friggy! Bulk bought these fridges, you know. Now the thing is, I can change the colour of the kitchens, obviously, so there's nothing tying me to this colour. Maybe that's part of the problem, is I'm seeing this naff colour on the kitchens and I'm thinking that's it, you know. So let's have another look at the walls. So I was looking for contemporary. Here it is. I knew there was a contemporary one. Oh, that's just school, isn't it? That's just for schools. Oh! Too much? I love everything sits so nicely on it though. I actually quite like that. What other colours do we have? I think that's probably a bit much, isn't it? It does suit the vibe. I'm not 100% sure about the other colours though, because let me just go to a different room. We've got that. Oh, come on, you keep up. So I think the other colours are going to be too strong. Although this is kind of cool. Maybe if I built a school. Okay, that could work. That brown could work. Right. So I like that brown. That's more of a bedroomy colour though, isn't it? I mean, maybe I could... And then obviously we've got the grey that I used in the other room. So we've got... I quite like that dark stripe. To maybe do a bedroom in, you know. Oh, let me drop downstairs. Let's see how it looks in a big room. Yeah, I'm not convinced in a big room. Maybe I could make this the the kitchen colour. What do we think? The kitchen style, sorry, I should say. I do quite like that in that bedroom, so I'm putting that in that bedroom. But if I go back up, so for example, if I was to take that and maybe do that just in here. Actually, that looks a bit boring in this shape, doesn't it? Actually, no, that looks a bit boring, doesn't it? Let's see, what about if we did that one? See, that's too much in the whole area, but... like that. Maybe make the kitchens, like have the kitchens have that little design in and then have something else throughout. Oops. But it would have to match with the rest. So in this place we'd have to come up with like maybe a nice pale colour for the walls. If we went in and said turn that off. Let's go for colours. So if we go for a yellow. No, I want that bit, that colour. Okay. And along there. Must change the doors. Okay then, so we've got kind of that ties in. It gives a little bit of extra emphasis on that shape. Have a good look, Angel. The grey and black is nice as well. I did like the grey and black. I just didn't want everything to look like Jake made it because it's grey and black. Oh my goodness. I am purely fueled by chocolate today, babies. So, oh no, look at the time. Oh my goodness, I totally lost track. Right, let me save what I've done. I can come back and have a look at it with fresh eyes in a minute. I'm going to go feed my puppies and grab my jug of coffee. And upon my return, we will continue to try and sort this the fuck out. God, I love building. I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. Oh, wrong screen. How are we doing? Oh, right. Question is, do we still like the style I've picked up? This is the question, gorgeousnesses. Are we still there? Do we still think that the stripy kitchen look is the way? I do like the idea of having like a hard look inside because it's a hard looking building. It's a working building, if that makes sense. Thank you, darlings. Missed you too, Tibbles! Life's not the same. It's quieter, but not the same. Where has people of the interweb who know stuff, where has my teaspoon gone? Oh well, that's a bonus point. It's not sat in with the dog. It wouldn't be nice if it was sat in with dog stuff, would it? I haven't cleaned it up, have I? I don't do cleaning. We all know that. I haven't been using it for something peculiar, have I? It's not in with my crochet, is it? That could happen. Oh, we'll give a guess. Shall we have a guess? We'll just have a guess. I think that looks okay. It's normally in front of me. Yes, Sophie, you're normally right. In front of me, staring at me, going, hi. That's normally where anything I'm looking for is. The recipe for my crochet is here. So did I keep this out to spoon my sugar in and put my spoon in with my crochet is the question. Stanley, have you got my spoon? Nope. I wonder if, because I wasn't in all weekend, you see. So I wonder if when I was getting all my bits together and getting like my plate from my lunch and stuff together, I must have picked it up. I mean, it's not a bad thing, is it? It should be cleaned regularly, but it is a right rollicking pain in the arse because obviously I needed to stir as well. Pen! That's what pens are for. Versatile little creatures. Da, 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 da. I have. You saw him take it. Stanley! No? He's quite firm that he didn't take that. What do you mean, just that? There'll be something else missing, and that's what he'll have taken. For those asking, on my 17th tissue of the day, mopping up after myself, so you know. I am quite literally a danger, aren't I? I think it must be a relief when Greg gets back each day and hears me still talking. I think he must think that there's going to be a time where he walks in and finds me slump over after electrocuting myself with a toaster or something. I have to say, it's one thing I've learned from The Sims. I never try and fix the dishwasher while it's leaking. So there you go. Snitches get stitches! Oh yeah, it's the truth. No, it's definitely not here. So I think I just had a tidy and cleaned it up. Because what I normally do is every time I fill up my sugar, I take the teaspoon down so it can have a proper wash through the dishwasher. And then I just give it a quick rinse each day otherwise. But yeah, so I think maybe that's what I've done, is I've just forgotten to bring one up. Isn't this an interesting discussion? Where have I lost it? By the way, my coffee's a little sweet, but we're okay. There's a reason we're only allowed to eat meat on the internet, darling. If we all got together in one place at one time, it would be a disaster. Right, so so we've designated this is the Lello flat. So I think going along with that, let's do the bedroom. I mean, could we do this in here? I'm not feeling it with the yellow vibes. I think that's too much. But I do want to give it something with a bit of oomph. Maybe that? No, that's not the one I clicked on, is it? Ooh. No, it's too much on a large space, isn't it? Or maybe if we do a feature wall like that. And then go a little bit weird with it. And I'm going to add grey. See if I can get a nice pale grey that'll pick out the silver in that. No, that's not the right shade. I don't want toppers. We don't want toppers and butterers. No. No, I'm not going to have anything the right colour grey, am I? Oh, that's a pity, because that would have been quite funky. I wonder, maybe I should just stick with this all over in the room. Just make it quite a bold bedroom. Does that say I'm going to sleep to you? It doesn't say that to me, actually, at all. Which is why I was thinking maybe like a headboard wall. Do you know what I mean? But I really can't see a grey that picks out the colouring. What if we did that? Oh, I like that, though. Does that come in just a yellow version? Oh, fuck's sake, that's pink. Shine bright like a diamond. No, I like that one. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I changed my mind about the other pattern. I'm just... Oh, that looks lovely with that window, doesn't it? Yes, I am liking that a lot. Then plainer walls for the rest of the living space. And then the kitchen's just got that little kind of extra bit of orangey to it. Let's see how the tiles stand up. I'm going to go back in. Let's get rid of that grey. We've given up on that grey. I must admit, I do like that tiling. I am a bit of a girly fan of it. That's also sweet, isn't it? And then that's just stone. Which would match up with the Quarry vibe, wouldn't it? I didn't think of that. Should we be thinking stone in this room? I looked over and I was just sort of like, what the hell are you guys talking about? You daft buggers. Right, as I say, I am fueled by actually very oversweet coffee. I've got a mince pie in front of me with Trevor, and I'm opening the snowballs. I'm going to have to snip open the snowballs. They're difficult to open. No, darling, it's not popcorn, baby. I'm sorry, Creech. I know you're staring as hard as possible, so Mummy knows that's what you want, but you can't have these. Oh, now I've got the guilt. I've got the guilt now. No, not popcorn. It's Mummy. Look at disappointment on his little face. He's gone off. I'm in disgrace now. Yeah, so returning to that, should I be looking at a stone, maybe? Because of the setting? Bit boring though, isn't it? Okay. The nearest to yellow we can get. Oh, they've got that colour. I quite like that, actually. Let's do that. Because the fittings are white in there. So I think if we do stone in the bathrooms... Flooring, I'm going to come back to. Let's get the rest of the place sorted out. Yes, it's funny how quickly the guilt is assuaged by the smooth flavouring of Cadbury's. Call me. Sponsorship. Okay. So I'm not going to change the colouring of anything else in there because actually that all fits nicely in the yellow section. So... So, pity that doesn't come up higher, actually. That would look quite good next to it. So, let's go back here. I don't want yellow anymore. I want black and grey. Very bland. Not the right shade. No, they look weird together. Okay. So maybe we do need something a bit more. I mean, we could... No. I do want something. This is a problem because this kitchen's got no separator unless I put a separating wall in. I could put a little half wall or something in, couldn't I? Let's have a quick look.
Oi, oi, lady pants.
Column. Ooh, that could work. Ooh, get her. You fixed a boiler from YouTube. Get on you, Sophie. Fucking legend. Right. Okay. Oops, sorry. Why can't you make these have lips? Is there something I need to do in here to make them have lips? Because that's immediately got a lip. I suppose what I'd have to do is put in a little half wall, wouldn't I? But would that ruin the... Oh, maybe a little higher than that. I think we can risk that. And I've immediately gone too high. There is somewhere in between. Let's go with that one. And then if we go to trims, glass maybe. And then do that there. And then this side we go to the other colour. Cool. Good call. Absolute genius, woman. Right, I'm popping the top off my mince pie. And we're away. Okay. Let's see. I mean, no, I don't like the look of that. I think a plain wall is probably a better proposition. And that's just coloured plaster. Yeah, I like that. Just colour this in. Okay, and then... Yeah! Oh, yes! Oh, I want to come trick-or-treating with you! No fair! Okay, let me just check the lighting positions. They're good. I'm gonna see what colours we can... Sorry, I don't know why I've suddenly started falling off. I must have zoomed in too far. If I did that just white, maybe? No, that one. And then what I am gonna do is... I'm going to swap these two around. That looks a bit more like it's fitted. And if I go here, let's get a good solid extractor in. An industrial looking extractor fan. Can I make that higher? Too low. Oh no, it's far too low, isn't it? What's that one? Oh, it's blocking the window. Let's not bother. We'll let the place burn down. Okay, cool. Right, can we change the colours on this as well? Colour change is R. And I'm also going to put a little bit of artwork in each of these so that we can... There we go. Let me change those doors. to black. Maybe these should be they're darker grey, or do I have to go straight to black? Oh, they've just got... Let me live with it for a minute. Maybe I'll be alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dressing up baby Sophie Sphinx. Right, let's go back to decorating. Bedroom. That's kind of the bathroom colour now. Maybe a bit too dark. I don't like that top bit. What about something like that though? Oh, I like that. Let's have a look at what's the shading. No, I think the first... Oh, hang on, there's another one there. No, I still think I prefer that one. Okay. And then... There we go. Lovely. And then we want tiling. Kind of like that. What about this one? Just zoom in a little bit. It's easier to see sometimes if you actually... Oh, Jesus, in the room. She's... Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry about the whiplash, guys. Okay, try that. Oh, what have I done in here? I did not mean to do that.
Stanley says it's dress up time.
Yay!
Ho, ho,
Dressy
ho.
up time. Okay. Yeah, let's do the bigger tiles. Right. Here we go. What messages? Read my messages. Have I got messages? Phone was buried. Sorry. Santa hat! Okay, right, so 2 times mushrooms, 2 times mince pies. Sorry guys, this is a vital import. Can't believe you didn't take a picture of the list. Oh, Greg. I've had a deer. I've had a deer. 2 times Snowball's chocolate. No, I've got so much chocolate in this house. Honest to Betsy. There's so much room for more. We've literally put some aside to take away with us in January. We've got so much chocolate now. Gosh. Okay, guys, what do you want? Greg's shopping. Greg's doing a shopping run. What do you need? Pringles, snacks, sweets. Oh, I've got a story to tell you in a minute. Hang on. Okay, then. So I know I definitely need that and that. Broccoli we do need, but I think we were going to get that later in the week, weren't we? Because it's for Christmas Day. I wanted broccoli and carrots. So, that's the best I can remember. I'm so sorry. I literally was not in there. Oh, Sophie! I'm sorry. Everybody gets hugs. Hugs for everybody. Pinch Greg. Pinch Greg. He's got a lovely bum. Pinch Sophie. She's got a lovely everything. Oh, no pinches for me. I'm a good girl. Let me pop my Santa hat on. I will trade out. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now it's as bad as I thought it was going to be. So there we go. Santa hat, I get to wiggle my pom-pom around. Wish I could do this with my boobies. It would keep Greg very happy. Right. Pinchy pinchy. Yeah, sorry Greg, that's all I can remember, but we do need some fresh veg towards the end of the week anyway, so I'm sure we can make doing mental then. But I know we definitely needed mushrooms and we definitely needed mince pies because you can only get them at that particular store. Pinchy pinchy. Mmm.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Coffee. And mince pies. Mmm. Oh, bless you, Greg. My poor dumpling. He is having a time at work. Love him. They're so busy. Okay. So this is the grey and black apartment. I think that grey looks better. Yes, there we go. Grey, black, splash of glass. I'm actually really pleased with how that's turned out. Just go into walls. So we've got the glass one. Can I make that a darker grey is my question. Almost looks green, doesn't it? Maybe it is green. Maybe that's why it looks green, because it's green. Brown. Is that black? Yeah, I prefer that. And it matches the stripes as well. Oh, I'm really happy with how that's turned out. Okay, so we have the black grey house. Yellow. What colour should we do this one? Okay, well, we've got our kitchen thing, so let's go back there. Get rid of grey. Oops, sorry, I'm meant to be scrolling in here, not zooming out. Da 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 da. Green. That's kind of an offensive green though, isn't it? I mean, that's not a welcoming green. Maybe this. Okay. Brown. I do like that brown. I think I already done one of the other rooms in that. Or maybe this brown. Maybe this brown. Yeah. Orange, grey and grey orange. Yay, Chris! 11 months! Woo, 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 woo. Well done, darling, for your stunning achievement of not wanting to punch me in the face. Thank you so much for your subscription, my love. You are a leg end of all capabilities. Leg end to the end. Yay, my girlie. She's my girlie. I love you too, sweetheart. It's always lovely to see your sunny face pop up. Light brown? Light brown. That bit was extra tangy. And space is not as well used in this one, is it? The bedroom's a lovely size, but I sort of feel this area is a bit... I mean, do you think maybe what I should do is move this into the middle? And then... No, that's not going to work either, really, is it? Let's have a look. Go over here. Stop it. Thank you. Right. Still not convinced. Hang on. I'm sorry I'm having to do this kind of so upsy-downsy. But the problem is, if you want to see what's happening with the walls, you're kind of a bit stumped. Do you know what I mean? Where have you gone? Would you come back? Thank you. Just go here for a minute. Pop you here for a minute. I'm sure I can use this space better, is what I'm thinking. You've got that lovely big window. It would be nice to be able to see it. So maybe if we do that, and then pop you here. There we are.
To Discord.
For floofs? Floofs, you say? Darlings, why didn't you mention it before? Ooh, Christmas challenge, you say, Simp? Oh, I meant to watch that, Sophie. Dang it, I'm going to have to come back and watch that YouTube thing you came up with. Oh, look at that face. Oh, she's got a proper little heart nose. Look at her. We don't deserve puppas, do we? Oh, I love that face. I love the reverse eyebrows. Lighter than the rest of the face. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to go and snuggle my two, but I've got a feeling they've got the arsehole with me for not bringing any kind of popcorn to them. See, what about if I did... Just trying to make it look more like a kitchen nook. If that makes sense. Oh, hang on a second. A thought happened. What if we do... Oh well, buggeration. Are you kidding me? Ah, I'd put it on the half, not on the full. Is that making things too cramped, do you think? Because there's this whole space here, but it's walkway space. So I'm trying to designate it something else, you know? And that feels like I've crammed everything over here and then there's nothing happening here. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't do a table in this one. Okay, listen, you guys go over here for a second, would you? Yeah, just sit there for a second. Let's imagine that instead of having... We could move that door, couldn't we? There, for now. That's the entrance to come in. I don't know. Maybe I am better off having the door here. Because you're going to have to come in this way anyway, aren't you?
Excuse me. Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
I will, thank you, Angel. Oh. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Chris. Yes, The Sims does have a problem with completely and utterly trouncing everything, doesn't it? But as you all know, it's one of the reasons why I didn't play for so long, was just how much of a lug it is. Right, so let's go back to the idea of having this here, or maybe here, like that. It could be. Let's have you here, we'll have you here. I'm not looking to reinvent the wheel, I'm just trying to make this space work better. So I was toying with having the kitchen along here, but of course that is problematic with that wall. No, too close. Okay, so if I do... No, that's not going to work. Oh, dagnammit. Let's pop you guys over here. I still think kitchen here is the best idea, you know. I haven't even put a sink in, have I? Ew, what am I like? Okay. So, gone with flat. Yeah, I like that. And actually, you get an extra chair. Because you can always sit and chop on there as well, can't you? Right, sinks. I have got sinks in other ones, haven't I? Apparently not. Okay, hang on a second. Where are you? Could we move? What's going on here? I'm not trying to clone anything. Oh, you idiot. Sorry, I'm being a tit. Oh, you tit. Let's go downstairs. I'm sure I put kitchen sinks in. I mean, why would I not? Apparently, I haven't put a sink in anywhere. I mean, look at the size of that kitchen. Not a sink to be seen. Not a dishwasher either. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course, that one's got... It hasn't got the seat and it's got the little thingies. So I do need to put some chairs in there, don't I? That'll stall. There we go. Right. Okay, we do need sinks. So, let's get a really bog standard sink in, shall we? Okay, you can go there. Sorry, click the wrong button there. Let's go white with that one. You can stay dark. Oh, lost my sink. Which one? That one, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. And then downstairs, I don't know what colour that's going to end up, so we'll just plonk that one in. You've got one. You do not. Let's give you a sink. How strange I didn't put sinks in. I'm a worry, aren't I? Right, let's carry on with upstairs. So, we've got that room sorted to the best of my capabilities. there's a capability. So I need to change. Let's get a match for this, and then what I can do is come back and put the dorm chic in afterwards, can't I? It's quite dark, but it's similar to the stripe. Or a slightly lighter version, I wonder. I've got that. See, that's just between the two there, isn't it? You're not actually going anywhere with it. And that's far too orange. I don't want to go too orange in this room. It's a pity, but there are, I'm sure, more options. So we went light brown, wasn't it, we were looking at before. I don't want tops and bottoms. That's the one I just looked at. Oh, there we go. Should we just do that? Let's do that. And then we'll get the dorm chic, which is that one. Pop that in this area here to designate kitchenosity. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, bathroom. Oh my goodness, Chris. Good luck, babes. Maybe that? I don't like the tops. Yeah, let's do that. Quick. No, I'll leave them as all the fittings there white. Let me just see. It's not quite the right match, is it? Let me just turn those off a second so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just off, isn't it? That's quite dark. That doesn't fit at all. I think maybe I'll go with the darker. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Yeah, that's as near as I'm going to get, isn't it? Oops. Okay. Good. Yep, like that. Don't like how green the backs are. Oh, that looks even worse. They look battered, don't they? That's better. Okay. That chair. Go with that one. That goes a couple of shades lighter, do we think? I wanted the wood lighter. Oh, I'll just leave as is. I think I'm overcomplicating things. So I still need to do the floors, but I'd quite like to get everything else done before I do. So let's go through here. That's the bathroom. Yep, I'm happy. That's the other bathroom. There we are. And this is the kind of strangely laid out room. Okay. Going back up and over. Beth, the bedroom. We need to do the bedroom. Well, how could I forget about the bedroom? Oops, no. Sorry. No, I don't like that. Not with the height of the walls. You know, it kind of loses something. Oh, I quite like that. Is that the same colour as I have outside? No, it's not. but it really fits nicely, so I'm going to go with that. But let's see, can I make this a little less of an eyesore? Yeah, let's go with that. I quite like that that's suddenly white. Love it. Okay, gonna do artwork, gonna do flooring, and we still need to sort out these fucking doors, because that was from idea 12 and we're now on idea 700. So let's have a quick look at doors. What were they under? Can anybody remember what those windows were under? It was like was it contemporary? They were in a pack, weren't they? Let's see if they've got doors that will match from the M pack. Moschino. We have no doors from Moschino. Oh, we have that though. How does that work? Is it like a luxury loft sliding door? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Internally it might have worked, but it's not going to work externally. And that's all they've got to offer, so that's a bit of a disappointment. Let's have a look. It's probably a little bit too small, isn't it? We do need to go medium. Oh, that's quite huge. Let's just get rid of this so I can actually work in the space. No, I don't like it up against the windows. Got that, but that's really for shops. No, it's a bit too much. It's boring. The music's funky today, isn't it? Leopard print! From Eco. Oh, now we are in Eco World. That's quite a good call. Maybe I should have thought of that before. I'm a dumbass. Eco Lifestyle. See, I like that door. I did toy with it earlier. We've got the nothing to hide. Ooh, now hang on a second. Wait a second. There's quite industrial vibe going on there. And it adds a bit more depth to the place. It's like you're walking in already. Do you get my drift? I think we might have a winner there. Okay. For 5 minutes until I change my mind again. Obvs. Nope, that's not exactly what I told you to do, was it? That's better. Okie dokie. Let's kill that one. Is that right? I hope so. Let's go down and see. Yes, that's perfect. And then let's get rid of that and pop in that. Finally, get rid of that. Pop in that, and now we have to decorate downstairs. Yay! I thought I might get some gameplay in today. What the hell was I thinking? Right, let's get stuck in. So far we've got soft brown, orange, and black and grey. So let's hit the kitchen shades again. The greens are a bit terrifying. I mean, we have got that softer green, but But this is such a big kitchen. That's really going to dominate that whole space, isn't it? Ivy! Darling, smoke 'em if you've got 'em. It's drugs time. Not that kind of drugs. Mine are totally legal. Can't believe I caught that. Yay. Oh. Clean keys. Sorry. Oh, I think that's probably too much again. I really should get a spoon. I'm going to be the size of a horse by the end of all this. Get one of those. I've always wanted to get, you know, the walking things, the pads that you see advertised that fold up. I always wanted to get one of those because I thought that'd be brilliant. I'd fit in my hallway. I could bung a movie on my screen here and walk in my hallway. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm already thinking about the post-Christmas cutbacks. Back to living on spinach and ricotta cheese, darlings. Right. What, the walking pads? Oh, Sophie! Oh, gorgeous. Look at the face. Oh, I love your tree in the background as well. It looks gorgeous with the wallpaper and everything. Oh my goodness. What a snuggly bugly pupper. I'm supposed to have my Discord open so that I can see, you know, any chats from my mods. But I mainly have it open for floofs, if I'm honest with you. Oh, that's lovely. You did say that before, but I'd forgotten. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Makes me angry. I love a good angry puppy. Angry cute puppy, if you catch my drift. Nobody understands what I'm talking about. I'm going to go blue. Because I think a pale blue would probably look quite nice in here. Not necessarily that, but I can see blue working in this space. So let's get blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Right, let's get some blue. Problem is that isn't exactly the kind of blue I would normally go for, but I'm sure we can work with it. I mean, worst case, if I find a blue I like, we could use the suggestion that Sophie had of putting in like a pillar or something to kind of disguise that jolt between the colours. Gosh, so much blue. I really don't use blue as a colour. Blue's not a colour I would immediately pick. When we first moved in together, Greg and I, we had a lot of blue around because Greg used to like having blue posters and stuff like that. He had some really nice posters that we framed. But yeah, so it really was lovely. But eventually I got the itch that said I need rid of the blue. I suppose I have to think of this as more of an active space, maybe. Do you know what I mean? Because this kind of blue is more active than relaxing. But finding a blue that matches that shade. I really don't want patterns like that. Well, that's nowhere near, is it? Yeah, it's at times like this I miss the colour wheel too, you know, Chris. Get myself a nice little match rather than trying to guess it by eye. And ending up nowhere near. What's that? Oops. Not sure what I did there, but I find that it's just so overwhelming blue. I think I need a paler blue, don't I? Paler blue. Bit wishy-washy blue, maybe. Tiniest hint of blue in there. Maybe I'll do the bedroom in that. There we go. Right. Is that really the bluest that goes? No, I just, the pattern really isn't the thing, is it? No. Probably find that all the blues that match this blue have all got, this pattern, isn't it? It's not unpleasant, but it does feel more bedroomy. Probably more a case of me getting my head out of my I hate blue mind, isn't it? No. Do. No. Oh, have I run out? Shit. Okay. That's intense. Ooh, hello. That's close, isn't it? Oh, that's nearly not there. Oh, I think I like the nearly not there blue. That's not too terrifying. As somebody who is not a blue lover, that I can live with. That looks more like sky. See, I should have done this upstairs where you're up in the sky, shouldn't I? Never mind, it's done now. What's done is done and it can't be undone. Apart from when I do it again in a minute. Right, no, that I can live with. Shall we put a random column in there for shits and giggles? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Can't put it, I have to put it there and that would ruin the flow. So we're just going to have to live with it. Because if I do another one of those, it's going to go halfway across the door and I'm going to end up doing it all the way across. And actually that looks fine, so I'll shut up now. Okay. Okay, let's have a look and see what we can do with these. Black top, we've got the darker blue. We've already got 3 shades of blue in there, so I don't want to go too crazed with it. I'm not convinced about the black bit. That's what's putting me off. I've also changed my mind. Everybody gets upset again. I don't think I like that. What if we did? That, and then upstairs, where are you? Oh, something cocky-cocked at me. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I heard a cocky-cock. Right. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Sorry, back up. maybe do that. Grab one of those. What number is E? I must remember E for copy. Makes perfect sense. Of course E is for copy. Not C. No, why would C be copy? That would not make sense. Covers the door a little bit. Jaunty angle, perhaps? Maybe more like that? No, that's going to make it really difficult to get past, isn't it? That's why I didn't do it like that before, isn't it? Oh. In that case, what I may as well do, let's right. Yeah, I prefer that. That works better. Lovely. Okay, so guys, I'm really sorry I've gone off the blue. I've tried so hard with the blue. I'm just not feeling the blue. Don't think we have a blue in that, do we? It's just the stripes. Just wondering if we could do that, maybe. Problem is the kitchen cuts it and I don't like the way it goes up there, so let's go back and have another look at our colours. I mean, there's nothing said I can't repeat colours, is there? Have I done that one? Is that already picked, or was it that one I did? I don't think I did that one actually. I'm going to go for quite a vibrant orange. How about orange? Because it's yellow with the other one, but we could do orange in here. Let's see if I can get an orange that sits with me. Yikes. No. Stucco. Nah, it's a bit too deep, isn't it? Art of subtlety. No, it's only more yellowy orange, don't I? Oh, look at that. We're on fire. Is that lava? Is that called lava? It should be. The glow that flows wall panel. Always stone. I actually rather like that. What other colours does it come in? Oh, that's better. There it is. There we go. I have decided this one's going to be made of stone. And I don't care. There we go. I would not live in this room, but it doesn't matter really, does it? And I'm going to do the bathroom the same. There we go. And then does that still work? It does not. Let's find ourselves, no, something that we can do in here. See, I just like that deep orangey colour for a bedroom. I like kind of small spaces with intense colouring. I think I prefer that down there. That's lovely. And then bed. Do we have something orangey? That one, that'll do me. Maybe I do want the darker wood bottom. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It was too much orange. Of course, the upstairs could be one design and downstairs another. There's nothing saying I have to have that design all the way through. Why is there no window down here? Oh, because you've got the fucking stairs, haven't you? Could we still put one in, do you think? No, it won't let us. It would have to be there. And then I think that might look weird on the outside. Oh, I don't know. Unless I put like a narrow window in or something. Let's have a quick look at these windows. I'm sure, because you've got ones like those. No, I want that. Oh, sorry, wrong high level. It's width. She could put something like that in, and then maybe on the other side, but it's pushing it a little bit with the look, isn't it? What's that? It comes in a black. I'm not convinced though. It might just have to be a really dark space. Never mind, guys. So, oh, I don't know. I am not feeling this at all. I had a whole thing going on upstairs. I come downstairs and I've been left with all the naff colours. Okay, I'm going to go stucco. I'm changing my mind. I'm keeping it in here. I'm going to go stucco here. Let's go back and see if any of these will be a match to that. See, I could go back to this colour. Oh, I'm going to go and end up changing fucking everything now, aren't I? Right, and then there actually is a matching stucco for that. Oh, my tummy just went really weird then. No. No. Oh, so close. Near enough? Oh, jeez. I think I am getting motion sickness from whizzing around like an absolute tit. Oh, what's that one? Oh no, that's tiles. That's no use to man the beast. It's probably one of those ones where if I went for one that had top and bottoms, I'd get the perfect colour. But not if I go with that. I'm going to go with that. I think it's as near as I'm going to get, isn't it? I still think it's too dark for this room though. I really do. Oh, I'm torn up because this room is so dark compared to the others because you lose the entire window. I mean, this room's got windows at the yin-yang and this one's just sort of like really quite dark. So I kind of almost want to go like that. Maybe do the grey thing again, but then maybe we could forgive ourselves for copying ourselves. This is not the end of the world if you're using colours again, is it? I mean, white would be better because it would reflect the colour back, wouldn't it? Okay, go with grey. Could I maybe do a small wall? Because it's also got the internal no, you can't work with that. So that gives a little bit more light, doesn't it? How nice as you walk up the stairs, you immediately can see in. But I think that one's absolutely refusing, so that's okay. But from inside, how does that look? That doesn't look so bad. Let's just undo the last one, I think. I'm just going to adjust this one slightly. Let's have a look. Let's bring that one up a little bit. You right there, mate? Did the dogs come down? Puppies? How rude! I was thinking I was imagining it because the dogs hadn't moved, but they're too passed out on the bed to go see Daddy. How rude! Okay. Well, that's kind of a workaround then, isn't it? At least we've got some light coming in. And I must admit, I do kind of like that colour on the top, but then I like black, so I'm gonna, aren't I? I'm not sure about the blue. Does that blue go with the grey, do we think? Or should I go with white? Oh, that kind of does it. Is that what I had upstairs? I bet it is, isn't it? Have I just copied the entire thing? Oh, no. No, I did white down there. That's fine. Then I don't feel quite so much like I'm ripping myself off. Says the woman who copy and paste most of the time. I can't believe how they treat you, Greg. Absolute bloody disgrace. Actually, should we put a column in there? We don't need to, but I think it just might look quite nice aesthetically to have a column. You see, I wanted the columns originally, but they were just not having it. Yeah, it's going to get argumentative about that, isn't it? Well, maybe if I just put it there anyway. How does that sound? That's right, we're building the fuck it way. Get your fuck it bucket out, because I don't care anymore.
Sorry, was in you. I'll keep going.
Oh, now you've decided to wake up, have you? It's like they hear your car and they know they don't need to panic. Hello, my darling. Is it a bad day?
And then some.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mwah. You deserve so much better.
I know. I couldn't get toilet papers either. So you can only have one jug of coffee tomorrow.
Fuckers.
I'll have to stop at Asda or something on the way in.
No worries,
or on
darling.
the way home tomorrow.
I completely spaced on that one, so no worries.
But the only things on the shop list were mince pies and mushrooms.
It was! Oh, wicked! Yeah, I don't think we ever made a decision about Friday or Saturday, did we?
No.
We need to get the turkey out Thursday night, Thursday morning, Thursday night. Because it's really cold in that back bit, so it'll defrost slowly. I'm telling you this because I'm worried I'm going to forget.
You're telling me because...
At least if I forget, then it's your fault.
Tell that lot, they'll probably remember better than
Guys, Thursday I need to take the turkey out of the... The thing is, he's not wrong, is he?
Hi everybody.
You gorgeous man. Oh, go relax. You don't need to do anything for dinner. Go and have a nap, actually. You look like you need it. Snuggle up with the dogs for half an hour. Do you good.
Fucking manic.
Oh, let's do your hair, you hippie.
I know. Disgraceful.
Oh, it's so funny. Temp is trying to get Greg to grow his hair back already. Isn't she? Getting nagged.
Doesn't like men with long hair, but I'm not Greg without long hair.
I'm not sure what that says. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Gregor.
4:15, I've got dinner, lunch.
Oh baby, that is bad. My poor lumpkin.
I did make sure Ash knew that.
Oh, good.
Not stupid.
Mwah.
Just look at.
You're gorgeous.
I'm going to keep the dogs.
Okay, have a nap. Poor baby. My poor little baby Gregory. Oh. Oh, he hates baths. Yeah, I think he's ever so weird for that because I think baths save lives. But yeah, Greg doesn't like baths. He's one of these people that doesn't like the idea of soaking in his own icky. I mean, I'm happy to soak in my own icky, to be honest with you. God, I want a bath now. Oh my goodness. Nap is absolutely better. I'm putting this back on, by the way. Oh, I'm headachy jakey today. Right. Exactly. Nice relaxing shower is a good compromise, I think. Okay. So, again, it's a bit industrial, but then again, isn't that the vibe? Oh, the bin's in the middle of the floor. I was going to move that in front of the pillar, actually. Excellent. Just move it across slightly. Maybe turn it that way, do we think? There we go. Lovely. Why can't I? Wrong button. There we go. I was just thinking, why can't I swing around? But I can. It's a pity I can't put one here. That would look really nice against the door. But because the door's there, it kind of almost looks like a frame, doesn't it? So I think we can live with it. I know. I was supposed to be doing orange. But to be honest with you guys, I'm kind of okay with it. I think it's a funny little one, this one, because of the light issues. So there you are. You've got a grey version of this that they have. I do like that. Lovely. So we've gone grey, but with a twist in that one. Bedroom. Oh, bedroom's still orange. We need to change that. I go back into the stuck. And which one are you? That one. Do that maybe. Oh, that's a bit blah though, isn't it? Okay, maybe we won't just soften that up. Brick. Oh, we should have done brick throughout, shouldn't we? Maybe another build. Okay, let's go back in. Let's pick up grey and black. Let's get ourselves something stunning for the bedroom. Something with a bit of flavour, if you know what I mean. Bit of flavour. Oh, that's not it. Oh, sorry, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. And then let's quickly make these doors a bit darker, maybe. Or paler. Maybe go with that. Okay, then. And then that one. What was that one, wasn't it? There we go. Lovely. And then we will do some artwork in there as well. Black. Yeah, let's go blacky dark. Yeah, and that's got that hint of purple in that matches the... Oh, it's not dark enough though, is it? Oh, that's a shitter. Okay, then let's go... Okay, let's do that. And let's go back to this. Let's maybe go back to the grey-white. Let's just do that. Okay, again, I will do something slightly more exciting with it later. So, what are we going to do with this one? So we did the layout very differently on this one, didn't we? How did we do it upstairs again? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. So, we did... Oh, no, we did do the stripe here, didn't we? Okay, then. So, this room's got a lot more light in it. I have to keep reminding myself that I don't have to live in these places just because I've built them. So, you know, I could be slightly more assertive with my colour choices. Hey, love.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Jump in the shower.
Okay, darling. Yeah, that's Sophie just recommended that. Good shower. Well, she recommended a bath and I explained, and now she recommends a shower.
Bath.
I know. I immediately wanted a bath, of course, as soon as she said bath. I would live in the water. Honestly, I would. I would go properly mermaid. If I had a swimming pool, I would be so happy. Ah, he's got me hat.
Love you, two push-ups.
I love all of you, darling. Early night tonight, baby.
Sorry.
You dick! Get out of it! Ooh! Goth and Chill! I love your name! Thank you so much for the follow. We do also have a Discord. Please do join us over there. We are doing stuff and things and getting ready for a new year filled with stuff and or things. But welcome on in, my darling. You are more than welcome. I'm really trying not to go completely black and white with this one. I don't know, should I be brave and try green? Okay, listen, let's try green and let's see where I get, okay? We have got the dinkiest of kitchens in this one, but it's because I didn't do the same layout as upstairs. So I'm going to try and work with it. Let's see what we can get. So, green. She says, trying not to shudder. Keep on saying, you don't have to live in it. You don't have to live in it. No, because it's got tops and tails. Now, you see, I do like a deep green, forest green. See, what I want here is the wallpaper that Sophie's got in her front room. Patterned wallpaper. Oh, what about that? Oh, no, not that one. Jesus. Shine bright like a diamond. Didn't we do diamond in one of the bedrooms? Maybe I should do diamond in the bedroom. There we go. That's a decision made. Confetti. Kind of cute, but really not the vibe, is it? Let's see. I actually kind of want an overtly busy one like this. Totally does not match that green, does it? That's the only green, unless I go with that. And also not shades that match. Let's just see. That stripe almost looks like it matches that green, doesn't it? Oh, it's topped though. Why do they always top? Okay, I'm going into an area I really don't want to go into right now. Let's back away from the weird stuff. Love a bit of weird stuff. Ooh, what about this? I know it's so dark, but bear with. I'm plotting. I mean, absolutely nobody in their right mind would look at this and think I want to rent it. But this is The Sims. That kind of thing doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do that there instead. Right, tile me up, baby. What are you... Excuse me? No, you can't keep going in my recycling bin. Stealth monster. Sorry about that. She once found something with flavour in my recycling bin, and so now she sneaks in and delicately takes bits of cardboard and has a good sniff around to see if there's any possibility of there being a smear of chocolate. Oh, right, let's see. Green. Ooh. Not quite. Not quite. No. This is all a bit... maybe a bit too deco. Okay, hang on a sec, let me see. Well, that's not unpleasant, is it? But... that's better. If I'm going to go oogie green everywhere, then believe you me, I'm going to make it look like Fungus the Bogeyman lives in that bathroom. Okay. There you go. Girl done green. I mean, the kitchen now looks terrible, of course. Do we prefer Fungus the Bogeyman on the walls here? No, let's go back and see, is there different green? That's better. There we go. Actually, should it go to there? That works better, yes, I prefer that. Oh, sorry guys, I'm having terrible problems because it's such a small space. You have to have the walls up all the time. So to get a decent view of stuff, you have to take a step back. You literally have to zoom in and out. So I definitely want more lighting in this corner, but we can work that. Okay, that is utterly the wrong kind of green for me. I'm very proud of myself. Stick colour. There we go. So it's a little bit easier with these ones because they're bigger and you've got an actual designated kitchen, so you can get away with murder, really. Do we want to go pink? Okay, I tell you what, just for a challenge, let's see if we could come up with something that is workable, because I'm not going to lie to you, I hate this pink. It's very bubblegum, isn't it? See if I can get something that looks nice with it. No. That's kind of flesh toned. That's a bit... I mean, it's not the wrong colour for the space. It's just the wrong colour for that. Well, that could work. Just a bit afraid it's going to look incredibly institutional. Like, look how cheery this psych ward is, you know? Well, I completely hate it, by the way. I hate it. That's all I can keep saying to you is I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, I know I backed away from blue last time, but let's see what we can do. Almost going angry with it, you know.
Excuse me. Would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Aye. Okay, let me just have a quick savey wavy. I actually like that. There we go. Results. I managed to do a blue. I think each area needs its own considerations, and I really just need to be a bit more. There we go. Maybe a little less distressed about using colours that I'm unfamiliar with. Just squidge in here. I don't think that's a good fit, actually. Let's have another look. Maybe just go with that trad black and blue. Okay, I'm just going to move it forward. What colour can we do this? Oh, look at the joy to be had in the different colours. And maybe I should leave them white then, because that doesn't have a matching colour, does it? Okay, let's go back to white for the fixtures and fittings, I think. There we go. Okay. I know the bin's in the middle of the floor, but, you know, let's just deal with that as a thing that happens occasionally. There we go. That's better. Okay. Bedroom. Let's get something good and blue in here. And we do need... That's a kid's bedroom, but we will need to have... I actually quite like that. Stucco-y style. Oops, no, I meant that. That's a bit too grungified. Is this all in blue? Fuck it. Right, yes, I whipped out my fuck it bucket again, darlings. Should I have done that here? Oh, dude, what do you think? Or would it be better here with the pale blue on that wall? No, it's too busy. Stop it, stop it. Stick what we had. We'll put some art on there. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. She'll be great. Okay. Oh, bathroom. Right. Do-dee-doo. Let's go for a bit of tiling action. Should we just do that? Yeah, be good. Right. Normally my rule is every single thing is all the same, but I was trying to be a little bit more creative. This has gone from being supposed to be a dingy place to being quite lovely inside, depending on where you buy. So, flooring. Flooring. So, I am thinking wood. Just to let you know, I am thinking wood because... Yeah, that's better. Durability. I know they say carpets are easier to replace. I think carpets are for bedrooms. I really do. I currently live in a house that's got carpets everywhere apart from the kitchen and bathroom. Thank God. But do Do we have anything blue there? Sorry. Just go to match that wood. That's close. That's better. There we are. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move this up. I want it to be even more nook-like. We could maybe have a book stand over there or something. And then let's just darken the wood up here. It's quite tatty like that. I might end up changing these fucking chairs, you know. In fact, there's no might about it. I'm going to change the chairs throughout because I really grabbed tatty, and then the rest of it has developed into reasonable. Not amazing, but reasonable. So I think I'd quite like to get not ultra expensive, but reasonable chairs, and ones that come in a good variety of colours. Totally stable dining chair. Canary outdoors. Where are the chairs we're currently using? What about these? They come in quite a good variety, don't they? No though. Seance chairs? Yes. Okay. Okay, all chairs, please. Don't need to worry about that one. That one's separate. This one. Sorry guys, I keep ending up off centre. It's such a bad habit of mine. Hang on a second. I have not... sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I have not colour coordinated at all, have I? Oh gosh, which one did I pick? Second one in. Looks completely different on that one. Why would it be completely different? How weird is that? That looks nearer to it, doesn't it? Let's have a look here. If I go with that one. See, they're completely different. Oh, it's the shadow. Fuck's sake. I'll put more lighting in there in a minute. Anyway. Cute. I'll put a bit more lighting above. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, Sophie! Your evilness knows no ends. Plus, I've been far too lucky today. Oh, I'm not supposed to look, am I? Oh, another stonking great huge one. This is actually the last of these. I can't remember how many of these have kicked my ass and how many haven't, so I think there's a good likelihood that this is going to be dreaded. Wish me luck. Mmm. That's a good one. Mmm. Mmm. This is a really good one. I got everything in there properly. Oh, it was lovely. I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette with my own chockies. Mmm. Oh, it was really good. Mmm. Look at the time, guys. I will go past 8 because I was so late starting today, so I'm not going to stop bang on 8 o'clock, but I'm not going to go forever tonight. Dinner's a quick one. We're having chicken and bacon salad, so I won't need to spend forever cooking. Mmm. Yeah. I agree. Mind you, with those beans, it was always 50-50, wasn't it? 50-50! Maybe I will be more generous with the Tabasco for the last couple of days, as I've got to make some more anyway, so. Okay, then. Point taken, noted, taken on board. I don't think anybody would be able to cook here. I've just realised. I think what I'm going to do... Oops! I'm going to do what I did upstairs. Let's just move you over here. There we go. So I need to move everything over onto that back wall, don't I? Oh no, you can go there. There we are. Now I've actually got a chopping counter. No, I'm going to make them all the smaller size and just use, because I've got a couple of those smaller ice trays, so I think that's going to be a definitely more sensible way of doing it. TV goes against there, so yeah, because those ones, they're well big, you know, and the filling actually is surprisingly rich when it's made into a sandwich. So is it like that? Is that right? Oh, we even went to 4 there. Good grief, how generous are we? Right, perfect, that's better. And now we're up here. We will get rid of these chairs that I've hated since about 5 minutes after I put them in, but I was so determined I was doing it one way when I wasn't. Don't we just love it when I'm totally and utterly convinced that I have to do things a certain way, and then it turns out that I'm just making life difficult for myself later on. Okay. Oops, I got rid of the floor. That one. I think actually the slightly discoloured one. Okay, then next door. We'll probably go. We've got that yellow, or maybe we'll go with that. Get rid of you. I've got to remember to start using my keys more. Use my keys more learn tool. The ongoing saga in my head. Right, you. And you are done. And have I done the same thing here? Yes. Yes. And you are on a thingy. So that's fine. Flooring. Which is what we were supposed to be doing. So I'm kind of thinking I want to go with a distressed wood look. We've got an industrial. Rustic subfloor slats, eco-craft hardwood, old word planks. Let's see, has it also got eco here as well? Or do I have to do that as a separate? I probably need to do that as separate. Boho. And again, nothing comes up for boho. Boho really lets you down. So that's the middest colour we've got, is it? So I'm thinking, oh, sorry guys. I think I'm giving you whiplash, but I was just thinking having all of the floors like this. Because then it's not actually going against any of the other colours. And it looks like original then, because obviously if we wanted to lay carpets, we could lay them on top of that hard floor. So it's not so weird. And we do the same with the tiling. And then what I'm going to do is go into... Is that carpets there? There we are. Get rid of that. And then we'll just get something in that's... Like, for example, this one's grey, so we'll just go with a grey floor. This one's got the golden accent, so maybe that? Maybe not that one. Maybe that one? Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Let's do that one. It is plush comfort. And then over here, actually, again, I think that would work. Need to go down? Need to go down. Right, you're green. Do we have a green in here? We have this. I don't like. What's that? Yeah, there we go. And then bedrooms here. I don't think that's kind of... No, that's absolutely not what I'm after. We could... Gosh, the blips are coming in fancy. What have we got in here? There's nothing that's like purpley, is there? Unless we go absolutely dumbass crazy, but not exactly the vibe I was hoping for. No. The impression all of these are just going to be the same shades but with different... I mean, that would work, but I was hoping for something a little bit more jaunty, to be honest with you. What's that? Snazzy squiggle. No. Embossed. No. Oif! Oif, oif, oif. Absolutely not right. No. This is frustrating, chaps. Who'd have thought plain purpley would have been so difficult? Okay, maybe we need to just reflect the dark at the top and just do that. Okay then, blue, please tell me you've got dark blue. Not dark enough for me. Oh, these are the same shades, aren't they? Okay, what about you guys? Have you got a nice dark blue I can use? No, that's not the right kind, is it? That's too... Yikes! I mean, I suppose I could go that very pale. That brings out the pale on the wall, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Tiling. I've got that for in there, I think. Go with the watery in here. Because why not? Green. Oh, that's horrible. Better with white, maybe? Oh, even the white looks awful. Okay, maybe not that one. What about this one? No. I think we need to maybe just stick with something very plain, but with a hint of green. Maybe a hint more green. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Hello, by the way, I've come zooming in because I find I could concentrate better if I try and enter the entire screen. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. No. Ooh. No, this. Yeah, fuck it. I like that. Right. Well, I don't like it for me. I like it for that room. I always have to emphasise that, you know, in my house this would not happen. That's not bad, but I like that for that room. So we're going to go there. This one. This one just comes in that. That's blue, so that's no use. No, it's a bit too fancy looking for what I'm after. Yeah, we go. Nice rustic glaze. Does sound filthy when you say it like that. And that's nice for in there. Might help to inspire a bit of the artwork that's going to be going on. So, there we go. Now, question. Do you think we stick with wooden floors in the kitchen, or should we put a bit of tiling down? I'm wondering if that makes the room look even longer by over designating the space. I'm thinking keeping it a little bit more open, certainly for these ones, would be better, because they are very long and thin because of where we've had to put the bedrooms. And again in here I actually do think that's kind of got a lovely flow to it. If I put this in, it would need to come to there and it would look a bit weird and halfway across the door. So no, I'm gonna answer my own question with a resounding fuck off, woman. And there we are. So we have attained the basics required. I'm going to put a bit of artwork in each one just to kind of cheer it up. Maybe a plant. I am reckless like that. Oh, mate. What a brilliant idea. Oh, I wish I had a picture of Karen I could put in a frame. Oh, that would be wicked. Because she does like to look, doesn't she? Look at herself. Look at me. Look at me. I am perfection. Look at this tits. You could rest your dinner on this, etc. Okay, let's see. What should we do? Well, first of all, get ourselves a snowball. Ta-da. Let's do a whiz through with some artwork for each place. And then I do need to have a quick look at the outside as well, don't I? So, I think we will need an extractor here because there is no window to open, is there? Right by where you're cooking. So I'm going to put an extractor in. There we go. Do a touch darker. Actually, is that too dark in there? Let me just have a quick look at the colours we can do. Silly woman. Oh, wrong one. Nope. We'll get there. Or apparently not. Leave it. Okay. Thought I was clicking on that. Sorry, guys. Fuck it. Let's go black. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, that works. I do think we need something here, though, don't we? Let's get a little bit of... Each room will need a smoke alarm. It's the law. Or should I just put one of these outside? Will that do every building? Let's do one of these. No, one of these. That's it. And let's put that here. And that should then cover the whole house, right? I have caught up today, stress eating. It was lovely. I've eaten quite a few, and I even took some to bed with me last night. I was really decadent. So I'm quite up to date now. I think I maybe have one extra in each one. But yeah, she's on top of it. She's there. Okay, cool. So hopefully that means I don't need a smoke alarm in each room. Actually, that's got me wondering. Sims 4. For rent. What's this called? Fire prevention system. Here we go. I think. We found a Reddit. Do you think the fire prevention system utility panel will work in a whole apartment building for rent? I'd love not to worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, someone here said I'd try putting it in a shared space to see if it works for all apartments. I would still put a smoke detector on each unit with a kitchen. I think that's probably good advice, isn't it? See, what does the gamer have to say regarding this? No references to fire. Prevention. No, that's really useful then, isn't it? Why have you given me that if you have no references to fire or prevention? Oh, here we go. How does the fire prevention utility system work? My goodness. Yeah, that's not really answering the question, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. I had one of those spongy moments, you know, where it gets all gooey and yummy in your mouth, and then I tried to breathe through it, and it made a weird noise. Oh, do excuse me. Let's go fire again. One reference to fire. Take me to it. Or not. Am I missing it? Is it on the... Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the point in having a search system if you don't actually get what you're looking for? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a long, long, long article. It doesn't tell me the very straightforward answer.
Excuse me, would the lady with the mouse please save the game?
Thank you, dear. Okay, I've saved. I'm going to put a smoke alarm in each unit. I think it's the best way forward, isn't it? And a thermostat. So, smoke alarm. Okay. Oops, I want more than that. Oh, down. Right. And I put there. And then family. And that one there. Lovely. And then smoke alarm. Where'd my smoke alarm go? Okay, so we'll have a smoke alarm. Thank you. Smoke alarm there. It's probably better off higher up, isn't it? Oh, and I'll need to put a thingy in there as well, won't I? Let me quickly put these in. Put it there, I think. Do we think? Maybe a little higher up. For God's sake, woman. Okay, and then... Oh no, it's here. There we are. I'll put one on this wall, maybe up there. Just annoyingly out of reach for when you need to test it. And I've already put one in there. Wonderful. What was that? I needed to do one of those, didn't I? Downstairs. Because you're on that wall. And then let me just change the colour to... There we are. It's better. Okay, cool. Right, the other two cookers are near windows, so I'm not going to bother with hobs. Okay, guys, there we go. So, got fire, got thermostats. Oh, probably should put fire extinguishers in as well, shouldn't we? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, guys, I apologise. I am apparently unable to use my own skills. And put that here. Where is the fire hose? The fire hose, the extinguisher. Oh, I haven't given anybody any washing facilities. Oh dear. I didn't think of that. I'm an idiot. Oh well, then I have to go to the laundrette. There we go. Trying to think of somewhere we can put it this a little bit out the road. There we go. That's perfect. About if I put it there, and then what I'm going to do, move you out, move you there, and in, perfect, and then you, perfect, right. You will need one, won't you? You will. So I think I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to pop it on the wall right by the bin. I think that's sensible. And then upstairs, please repeat, repeat, repeat. Oh look, that one's yellow. Let's put that yellow. And I'm just going to move you back a little bit. Perfect. Love it. Right, again, I think I'm just going to have a play with this space. Actually, I may as well just stick it at the end, eh? Don't think that's too much of a botheration, is it? It's just as you're coming in, but the world's not going to end. Well, I hope not. Anyway, and then we'll need to do the same thing here, is that we'll grab this, give it a wiggle, and then we'll grab this and give that a wiggle so it's there. So that should be functional. Because the other one's a decoration anyway, so it's not actually something that's going to be actively used. It's there for prep only. Cool, I think that's good. We've got a fire extinguisher, fire alarm and thermostat in every single build. Oh, could you actually, Sophie? That's not a bad idea. Make a little kind of communal space. Put up communal stuff. I like that idea. Okay, we're going to do that next. But first, let's do a little bit of decorating. I don't want to do loads, but just enough that it's going to kind of lift this space. I do want to stick a little saucer light there. Where are you there? Just to lift this space up a little, because I do like these lights, but they only throw out so much lighting. That space is okay, that space is okay. Let's try down here. See if we need to pop any. I might pop one in here as well. We need. It is nice, isn't it, just to get that little bit of extra light. Let me go back up here. Do we? Oh no, because you've got a slightly different layout. Oh yes, that's right. We've already put one in here, haven't we? Cool. Right. So I just kind of want to put something on these really big walls. Ideally not mould. No, definitely not. It's kind of generic AF, isn't it? I kind of like that. I was sort of thinking of something that I could maybe just put in each place, you know. I have to think about it too much. Oh. Really have got to stop eating these. Okay, we're putting the snowballs away. I've ripped the side and all. What am I like? Put them in there for now. Starting to get expensive-ish now, aren't we? Okay, how about... thinking if we get a little coat rack. Shelves, I want shelves, don't I? I just wanted to put your coats on when you walk in the door, like a little table or something. Am I looking in the wrong place? Let's look in here. Oh, this is annoying. I'm sure it was shelves before. Gosh, I am tired, guys. I've literally hit a little bit of a wall here. Right, let's have a look. Go back into show all. Rack. Here we go. Let's just get a little coat rack. Put that here. Oh, sorry guys. Here we are. When you come in. And then I think these pictures would be quite cool as kind of like a little artwork in each place. So we'll sort of see them somewhere in some guise in each place we go to. So, first things first, let's get a little coat rack for in here. I'm going to put it in this corner. And then let's get some art in. So it was... Ba-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-da-bow-bow. Have I gone past it? Oh, I should have just picked it up from before, shouldn't I? Dee-da-lee-dee. Yeah, let's just swing back round and copy it. Okay, Sunbeam Scribble. Yeah, I've gone well past it. Okay then, so maybe go with the ready one. There. like the idea of having just sort of rando panels. We've got another one. We can have 1, 2, 3. No, 4 is the most. Or what I could do is move that one across to there. There we are. Yep, I like that. Okay then, going across. So, in here. Because we normally do it around the seating area. Let's go back into this one and maybe we could do one there. One there. That'll be alright, won't it? It's 2 pieces of art. Oh, we need the rack, don't we? The rack. Again, I'm going to put that there. Actually, maybe we'll change the colouring slightly on it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then let's go downstairs. Put one here. Back upstairs. Copy this. It's like her signature thing, you know. Where's it gone? There it is. So we have got the more green. Quite like that. Oh, cool. Quite like that. Let's go back upstairs. These were the darker ones. Done that one. That one. Lovely. Okay then. So let's grab that, put that there, and then we'll grab another one, put it over here, I suppose. That's fine. I think this one I'm going to change the colour of though. Let's make it white. Cool. Right, let's get started on this. So, this room, I think we've got this big wall. What colour should we go in here? Oh, I quite like that actually. Let's do that. There. Maybe that one. Nope, I'm happy with that. I haven't done the bedrooms yet. I know. Okay, let's go with that. That. I don't know why these are blue. They've barely got any blue in them. And that one. I like that. Cool. Happy with that. So, bedrooms. Let's look at storage, clothing, narrow, solidly built, perfect. Ooh. I am probably going to have to finish this later in the week, you're right, because it's 8:30. I think that's late enough. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed after today, I'm not going to lie to you. It has been a hectic one. So I think let's just finish with these little thin wardrobes. That's all they're getting. It's all they've got space for in most places actually. And then I'm going to go off and I'm going to finish my crochet present. So I do need to get all my presents into the post really soon. I've got a horrible feeling you're not going to be able to use that. a very snug room, isn't it? Let's just pop this out. Well, one, that's too close anyway, but I think I need to make this room a bit bigger. Shit. Okay, no, don't do that. How are we gonna do this? Did I put one in, the one down here? Oh, the one down here has a different layout, of course, because it's got... Can I do this? I can't. Hang on. Put the designates back on. Can I then? No, I can't. You see, what I wanted to do was... Okay, undo that. Let me move this here for a second. Turn that round. Okay, and then sure where the door went there. Do excuse me, I am having ditherage because what I'm trying to do is change this layout a little bit. But I think what I'm doing now is actually making it more complicated than it needs to be. So I'm going to quickly put everything back. Please cease and desist with all eye rollage. Oops. Oh, too far. Sorry, there is a lag in changes happening. So it kind of makes things a little tricky for me. Right. So what I really wanted to do, I don't want to kill anything. I wanted to move stuff around. So, I'll put you here. Put you here. No, move objects is not on. Because I've absolutely made this bedroom too small. So what I'm going to have to do is have a bit of a rejig of this space. I have no idea what I just did there. I think it was a light. Was that a light? Possibly. Okay, let's move that light there as well. Sorry guys, I know I've spent forever doing this, but I don't think it's going to work the way I've done it. Oops. Really need a select all button. Right. Move this down here because I do like this idea, so I want to keep that. What I'm going to do is, let's move you as well. Let's get the bed. maybe face that. Do that. All this just because I want to put a wardrobe in, eh? Oh, it's there. Right, let's grab that. This is the problem. I want to be able to walk into the place, not walk into a wall. But I suppose, you know, there's plenty of places that are like that. Okay, let's just quickly... She says, hopefully... No, what I should do... Let's put the bathroom there. Idiot child. Bathroom. I was trying to keep the bathroom along with all the others, but this room's just going to have to be the weird one. Oh, that's such a waste though. Okay. Let me just put you here for a minute. I'm going to leave the bathroom as is. I've decided, because actually there's now wrong with the bathroom where it is, and I like the sensibleness of it all. So I think what we need to do is let's get rid of these walls here. Oops, not the floor. Do not get rid of the floor, that will cause problems later. How about if we put the bedroom here? Grabbed all of those lights, didn't I? Come here. Okay. That's silly. Oh. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I am actually going to give up on this for the time being. I'm going to come back to this later in the week when my mind is fresh and I can try and work out how best to make this particular one fit better. Which is such a pity because actually decor wise this has been my favourite one. I like how it's come out, but we need to do something about this bedroom. It's too small. Okay, so I'm going to stop here. Looks like the continuing saga of me redeveloping this building will continue later in the week. Darlings, thank you so much for being here, for putting up with all of this. We will get there. We will get there with this build. In the meantime, let's go see who is about that we can go and share some of the loving with. Okay.
From Twitch,
Let
damn
me
it.
just, sorry about that, guys. I just forgot to mute. Let's see who is on. Show me more. Oh, will you look who's on? Should we go raid temp? I know we only raided her the other day, but let's do it. She's currently playing Dead by Daylight, which should appeal to some. Okay, my darlings, we are going to have to love this build a little bit longer. I will get it done. But I should never ever have started fiddling. It's always the road to ruin. In the meantime, my darlings, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you're going to do until we meet again. Be kind, be safe, and most of all, be balls deep. See you later. Bye bye.